Wanderer returns.
Hello, Hob. Hello, Chill Squad. Welcome to a brand new live stream. I hope you all are staying safe wherever you are in the world. Happy 420 to my fellow Americans. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you all have had a great week so far. I can't speak, but it is what it is. But I do hope that you have had a great week, nonetheless. Even though I can't speak as much. So yeah, this is a surprise stream, I guess. I didn't let you all know that I will be live streaming today. I just wanted it to be a surprise stream because, as you all know, I did a community post and I'll let you all know that I wouldn't, be streaming because of terrible wisdom tooth pain, and it's been stressing me out, so I didn't want to live stream and just be in a completely pissed off mood or anything like that and say things I'll probably regret. So I decided to take a break and relax myself, take care of the pain and all that stuff, which I have been doing over the last few days. And today everything's alright. I am pretty happy with how I feel and stuff like that, so that's good. There's a weird flickering effect over there. Where is that, by the way? Is that over I don't know why there's a visual effect going on. But anyways, here I am with Red Dead Online, a game that I don't normally play as much anymore because I'm interested in like other games, and I'm interested in, you know, trying to expand my community, trying to reach out to new viewers and stuff like that over on Twitch. So if you want to follow me over on Twitch, feel free to do so. It's twitch.tv/Aidan Ketch. It's the same as my YouTube channel but put together, because you can't have spaces or anything like that on Twitch. But yeah, feel free to drop me a follow if you want to watch me over there. If you have an account, I would greatly appreciate it. So what I'm going to be doing today on Red Dead Online is just roaming around, possibly doing a few treasure maps if I have any. I don't know what I have anymore in this game. And I'll also be doing a call to arms, whether it's by myself or whether it's with randoms. I don't know how it's going to go with call to arms. When they first came out, everybody was jumping in on them and they were excited because obviously it was something new to Red Dead Online, and also they were on bonus. I feel like call to arms now has been a bit buffed. What I mean by that is the enemies are a bit tougher, such as the bucketheads for example. They're a bit tougher. When I first played call to arms, I felt like everything was just easy. We were able to just get by the rounds so quickly, but now they're really tough, and I feel like I'm taking much more damage than I originally was. But let's just see how things go. But I have my coffee to keep me energized, to keep me awake. I didn't wake up until past like 1 o'clock because I had a terrible night trying to sleep with, you know, the wisdom tooth pain. It comes back now and again. I'm not saying it's gone forever, but the pain comes back now and again. It's like a little prod. It's like, hey, I'm still here type of thing. And it's not the type of pain that I have had over the last few days where it's like been really painful. I've not been able to talk. My jaw has been like locking into place, and I've been feeling like really sick, not being able to eat or even have a drink. It's been that bad, or even able to sleep. So I do apologise if I feel, you know, tired, rough or anything like that, or if I sound it. But please let me know how the audio is regarding to my audio, like my voice. Also let me know with the game audio if there's anything that's too loud or too low. If I'm overpowering the game or if the game is overpowering me, please let me know feedback wise in the chat. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. But hello Kantugo, hello Kamakat. Once again, happy 420 to my fellow Americans, for those who are of course 18 plus or 21 plus, however the law is over there. I know it's 21 to drink and it's 18 I think to drink. Well, it's actually 16 I think to drink in the UK, but with parents' permission and advisory. Like, they are watching you. But as soon as you're 18, boom, that's it. Drink all you want, with or without your parents. But as soon as I come onto Red Dead Online, it is raining. I don't know what it is, but every time I come onto Red Dead Online, I've always got this type of curse on me, where it's always raining, or thunder and lightning, you know. I don't know what it is, but I've got this damn curse on me. Gosh damn it. Alrighty. I was thinking of like doing a little funny thumbnail, you know, of my character and adding like weed symbols and stuff like that, 420 and stuff. But I don't know how YouTube is with that kind of stuff, and I don't want to get into trouble or anything like that. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to put this as a thumbnail, you know, F YouTube. Yeah, because I don't know how YouTube is with all that stuff. So I have used a thumbnail that I haven't used ever before. It was just sitting there in my gallery, and I resized it and boom, just put it on. So yeah, it's nothing to do with 420, but I'll probably change the thumbnail later down the line. Take the risk with a, a bit of a 420, moment or whatever. I don't know. But thank you, Hob. I am okay now. I know that a few people will be asking me, how's my wisdom tooth? Once again, I'm feeling okay today. I'm feeling more lively, if that's the right word I'm looking for. Over the last few days, I've just been feeling like absolute shit. When I was talking to Night Rose and Chroma Cat, I was very pissed. Like, I was in a very pissy mood, which I normally ain't. I'm a chill guy, and I'm laid back kind of guy, and don't hardly let anything bother me. But when I was hanging with them, it was just that painful. My whole mood was just flipped over, and I was getting hungry as well. But obviously, it was a struggle to even eat food, and upsetting as well. I love my food. Who doesn't love food? But yeah, I was just like really upset about it, and I hated everything about it. But I'm okay now. I'm okay. I hope. I've been taking very good care of it, and that's all I need to do, in all honesty. I can't really get it looked at, because I spoke to my mum and dad. I said, what do I need to do if I want to get it looked at? And they said, you'll need to pay. And I'm like, what? And yeah, that was it. I need to pay to have it looked at. I'll even have to have it pay it. I'll even need to pay just to have it taken out. Because you don't really need your wisdom teeth, apparently. I've heard you don't really need them anymore. But I've just got to live through it. Unless, I get so sick or tired of it to the point I'm like, yep, chuff it, I'm going to take these out. But, it's a natural thing for men and women to have their wisdom teeth coming through. I've heard it's a meat tooth, where back in the cannibal days, you would have needed the wisdom tooth to obviously chew raw meat. But obviously with how we've adapted now, we don't really need the wisdom tooth anymore. So we have a choice whether to keep it or whether to have it gone, So a little fun fact for you. Back in the day of when cannibals were around, like not cannibals but like cavemen, where they would eat raw meat, we would need that wisdom tooth to chew through it. Obviously nowadays we don't eat raw meat. If anyone does, you're a psychopath. Unless, you cook a food and then you end up not cooking it well and it's raw as shit and you end up getting food poisoning. But nonetheless though, but I do hope this pain is gone. It does come back now and again. I do feel it, like I said, it just pokes. It's like, hey, I'm still here, but nothing too major. Glad your tooth is feeling better, but you still need to take care of it. Wisdom teeth are overrated. I'm not paying silly amounts of money just to have my tooth looked at, and I'm not paying silly amounts of money to have my tooth taken care of. I'm not made of money or anything like that. I can't just pull out 10 grand and be like, here you go, take care of my teeth. I'm not Elon Musk. I can't pull out money out of my ass and earn it back within like half an hour or something, But if I was Elon Musk, I'd probably buy Rockstar Games. I have heard about that though. If you are on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen, then you would have heard that Elon Musk is trying to buy Twitter for, I believe, $42 billion. And the shareholder, I forgot what the name is, whether it tells me or not, I don't know. But a shareholder of Twitter has rejected Elon Musk's offer, and a lot of people have been atting Elon Musk to buy Rockstar Games and to save Reddit Online and all that stuff. And I'm like, that would actually be kind of funny if like Rockstar actually gets bought by Elon Musk, you know, for like 50 billion or something. Take Two's like, whatever, you know, have them, don't care. But I don't think that would ever happen. If it does, that'll be a miracle. But from what I've heard with what Elon Musk is trying to do with Twitter, he's basically trying to not have anyone to have like a free speech or something like that. So a lot of people are, I hope to God that they don't, you know, Twitter doesn't accept the offer. It's not that, with Fortnite, I know this is kind of like stupid because I never thought I would ever be doing this. But every time I'm on Fortnite, I'm just like, oh, I want to buy that, I want to buy that. I don't know what it is, but Epic Games has just done the game so right, but yet they've done it so wrong. Because they've added jetpacks into the game in no build, and I'm just like, why? There's no need for jetpacks in a no build mode. I can understand it in a build mode, you know, with people building towers and all that, and you don't really have the materials to you know, build that tower or whatever, so you use a jetpack to get up there. I can understand it if they use it for the build, but for no build it's just stupid. But with the skins and that, they rotate them around monthly. You know, you get this skin and you don't see it for the next 3 or 4 months. That's what I wish Rockstar would do with Reddit Online. I wish that they would rotate out clothing. Like, obviously they rotate, you know, limited stock clothing and all that, but it would be nice to have outfits, you know. I've been saying this for the longest of time, like, about clothing and a lot of stuff that needs to be added to this game. But it would just be nice to, like, have a rotation of, like, outfits, or just have something in the game that's a bit like Epic Games, but not fully like Epic Games. Shut up, Crips, I'm trying to talk to my chat, bitch. But anyways, yeah, it would just be nice to have something like that from Rockstar, but obviously we do not fully have something like that with Rockstar. Obviously we have the limited stock clothing that rotate in and out. However, we haven't seen any limited stock clothing in a while. I don't know why, but it would be nice to have some limited stock clothing come into this game and just, you know, have a smile on our faces. I know that we've got the heavy heart coat. I do apologise for not mentioning that. So there is somewhat of a limited stock clothing. I'm at 391 gold. I should be at least like 3k or something like that. But I don't bloody know what I've been doing with my gold. So I don't think I'll have enough for an update, you know. I feel like Rockstar is going to actually bring out a huge update some point in the future of Reddit Online, whether it's going to be this year. Maybe next year or something like that. It's going to cost you like 600 plus gold bars to, you know, buy everything, and I'm over here with 391. But I can easily buy a Canadian PSN card and be like, buy gold bars. But it'll be my first time and last time I ever buy gold bars. If I'm ever like in need of gold bars, I would actually go out of my way to buy a Canadian PSN card and be like, buy gold bars. Fuck you, Rockstar. But Comicat was saying if they would, you know, if they would bring in content, but you'll have to pay like $5, as he likes to say, $5 more or less, to, you know, buy a certain type of content thing. I don't know, my brain's not working right now. I'm half asleep still, so apologies if I'm not making any sense. But basically, Rockstar adds something into the game, you'll need to pay like $5, $10, $15 just to have that certain item. He would do it, I can understand if you don't have like gold bars and stuff like that, and you'll of course have to pull out your freaking you know your credit card or your mom's credit card, and you need to buy some gold bars for yourself. It would be nice to have PlayStation have like a sale on those gold bars if Rockstar does end up having a huge update, quote unquote, and they'd be like, okay, PlayStation, so we're going to roll out a huge update, and it's actually going to be around like 800 gold bars worthy of content. We would like you to put a sale on gold bars in the PlayStation Store, and PlayStation does that, and then that possibly could bring in the players into the game. They could possibly buy some gold bars for themselves. It's a one-time purchase type of thing, and they'd be like spending 800 plus gold bars on this type of content, you know. Let me know what you think of that. You know, I don't know how much gold bars are in this game. I've never bought a single gold bar in this game on the PlayStation Store. I've earned my gold all legit. But let me know in the chat what you think about PlayStation putting a sale on gold bars and Rockstar rolling out an update worthy of like 800 plus gold bars spend on this content, you know. I would do it. Like, if I was, you know, I've got money, and I'm willing to spend like at least 30 to 40, maybe 50 pounds on 800 gold bars worthy, you know, to have this content in the game. It would be nice. But I thought to just relax for a bit, drink my coffee and talk to the chat for a little while. But for those who are here, welcome. If you do enjoy this stream, be sure to hit that like button. And if you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. Click the bell icon, click all to of course receive all notifications from me. And if you are subscribed, make sure you got that bell icon ticked nonetheless. I do hope that you enjoy the content that I upload, whether it's my live streams or whether it's videos. I do want to put in more time with videos. I just haven't had the idea of what to do, you know, because for me, Red Dead Online, it's a bit stale. So me doing outfits and stuff like that and character creations, I'm not sure if any of you enjoy that stuff. So feedback is greatly appreciated. Feel free to go over to my playlist on my channel, check out the outfits that I've done in the past, character creations that I've done in the past. Feel free to leave a like on them, and let me know in the comment section down below if you would like to see more of that. Also, keep an eye out for like community posts that I do regularly. Be sure to leave a like on them, and if you want to, feel free to reply. But if you do have a Twitch account, feel free to follow me over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Aidan Ketch. I'm trying to reach out to a newer audience to build the community and for you to meet more people and stuff like that. I know that YouTube and Twitch don't get along that well. It's like a rivalry that doesn't end well. It's a bit like Man United v Liverpool, you know, their rivalry. It's a bit tense. But not all people are bad over on Twitch. I've met a lot of great people, and they've been okay with the YouTube side of things. But yeah, if you don't have a Twitch account and you're not sure if you want to create one or not, feel free to do so. I will be on Twitch regularly doing live streams and stuff like that. On Friday, it will be the 22nd of April, which will mark 6 years of me being on YouTube. And then on that day, it will be a short stream. It won't be like a 6, 7, 8 hour one. Probably like 3 or 4 hours maybe. I will be just sat in my camp for a little bit, and what I want you to do, ladies and gentlemen, is ask me any questions that you have on your mind. If you don't have anything at the moment, that's fine. it's not until Friday, so you have some time to think on what questions you would like to ask me. But please, nothing personal, okay? Nothing rude, sexual, disturbing, creepy, weird, or anything like that. Just be casual with your questions, and if you feel like something wouldn't sit right in the chat, you are more than welcome to at me on Discord, or you can, send me a DM and ask me that way. But yeah, I will be doing a Q&A on Friday. Ask me your questions and I will try and answer them to the best of my ability. And then I'll do whatever you want me to do in this game, whether it's call to arms, whether it's treasure maps, whether it's bounty hunting, whether it's trader stuff, whatever the hell it may be. You let me know. But once I have done that live stream of my 6 years on YouTube, on Saturday and Sunday I will be over on Twitch, and I feel like on the weekends I will be on Twitch, and then throughout the week, whether I live stream on Monday, because I'm thinking about like my stream schedule. I'm not sure of like what my stream schedule is. It's all over the place at the moment, but I'm thinking Tuesday I'll do a Tomb Raider stream, because I would like to catch up on the Tomb Raider side of things with Rise of the Tomb Raider and then Shadow, get them out of the way. The Long Dark, I'd like to get back into that game. I've read the patch notes. They fixed a lot of stuff with the game that was, game breaking and causing little bugs here and there. So they fixed quite a bit of stuff with the Long Dark, which is pretty nice. And then once, I've done whatever I can with the Long Dark and Tomb Raider series, I'll be over on Twitch and trying to grow my community and stuff like that. So I would love your, support, ladies and gentlemen, and would like to have people over there who are a moderator on my YouTube channel to, create an account so I can make you a mod over on Twitch, just in case there's any disturbance or anything like that. I'm not saying it's going to be a full-on chaotic time over there, but you just don't know. There could be some trolls coming by and saying mad crap or whatever. So yeah, I feel like Saturday and Sunday is a pretty good time for me to be over on Twitch to to try and grow my community and stuff like that. Because at the moment, like with YouTube, it is a bit bland for me. It's nice to be on YouTube. It's been nice to be on YouTube for the past 6 years, but I would more or less say just because I've had my YouTube account for 6 years doesn't mean that I've been on YouTube for 6. I've been on YouTube since the birth of it, to be honest. I remember the old layout. I remember watching the first ever video of people on YouTube and stuff like that. I remember watching Markiplier back in the day with Amnesia, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and Daz Games on Vine. I bloody remember all of that. It's crazy. But in 2019 I decided to head over to Twitch, because what I did is I spent a year on YouTube with live streaming, and then 2019 I just literally grinded it out. I did whatever came to my mind, I was just okay, so let's just play all these games and let's see what happens. And then I grew that grew a bit on YouTube throughout 2019, and then I decided to move over to Twitch for a year. It didn't work out, and I had my thoughts of like, just meh, chuff it, I'm not going to stream anymore, and I was just like so down, but I decided to, you know, lift myself up, get back into streaming, 2021, and it was a tough year. Of course, you know, 2020 was a tough year as well, but I feel like I made a huge mistake, because 2020, of course, we all know how that year went down, and a lot of people on YouTube were actually growing better than people on Twitch, and I feel like I missed a huge opportunity for not being on YouTube throughout that year, because I was hearing a lot of people were growing on YouTube better than Twitch, and I did grow. I did the best of my ability, but at that time I feel like YouTube was the best place to be, but it is what it is. More tanks / jetpacks. No, Camera Cat. No. No, this ain't Battlefield. I don't mind the tanks, because obviously with Fortnite it has a bit of a story to it, and that's what I wish Red Dead had, with online. You know, I wish that Rockstar added in a story to online. Like, I know this is possibly not making any sense, because the story of it with Red Dead Online is, it's a bit like a roleplay type of thing, and I don't understand it when people say, now hear me out before you start like ripping me apart in the chat, I don't understand it when people say I don't like roleplay streams, I don't like, you know, watching people do these type of like roleplay stuff, you know, with the voices and stuff like that, and so on and so forth, but yet we're technically playing a roleplay game nonetheless with Red Dead Online. Like, you know, we started out in a prison, and then we were on a wagon, we got set free, and then we met Jessica Leclerc, and then we did whatever with her, with the missions and that, and then once we were done with her, we, you know, set out to do our own thing with like bounty hunter, trader, collector, moonshiner, whatever the hell. So that in a way is roleplay, but obviously not like the voices or anything like that. However, though, I have seen a lot of people roleplay on console. You know, I've seen a lot of people do that, and of course, you know, with the roleplay side of things on a computer, there's a lot of stuff that's better. But it's just weird to hear people say that they don't like roleplay streams and all that, but yet they play a game that is somewhat of a roleplay type. It kind of makes me laugh, but thought to put that out there.
Long time no see. Take a look.
What do I need from here?
Not to ask. Okay. Take a browse.
You made your channel in 2006. I had my, well, it says my channel was around since 2016, but my very first channel that I sadly lost. I just lost password to it. Lost password to it. Jesus. But I made that around 2008, 2009, something like that. Probably like 2008.
Hello there.
I think.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't bloody know.
What's to sin?
I've still got collector sets. I still haven't sold them because I'm waiting for a freaking collector bonus to come out. Alright, so I need to check if I have my treasure map that leads me to a hall of whatever. I thought that guy was sat on a bench then. I don't know why, but I thought... you know, the dudes were sat on a bench. I don't have my treasure map, even though I have completed Rich Pickens. I did complete Rich Pickens because it was the mansion, right? Rich Pickens is the mansion mission. And I completed that. It says complete a Rich Pickens and you'll earn a treasure map. No, Calumet Ravine or something. I'm not sure how to bloody say it. Alright, I feel like I don't know, what should I do, chat? Any ideas? When I come onto this game, I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't know what to do. Alright. I'm gonna check. Even though I could have just rode over there. See what I did there? Road, no? Okay. Legendary bounty 5-star? Bruh. Alright, maybe I should have been like more specific. Nothing too energetic, because I'm still not feeling 1000% or even 100%. It's more or less like 60%. It's a bit like my phone at the time. Which is weird for me to say that. To say I have a phone now. But basically the phone charger is absolutely dog crap. It's useless. And it charges my phone up so slowly. Or half the time it just doesn't charge at all.
Reasonable trade.
So I'm a bit like my phone, you know. I'm slowly charging.
Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself. Ah, hello.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to let you all know if you're interested. I believe, let me have a look. Let me just read this out just in case I could be wrong. Where is it? Can't find it. Also, talk about my phone not charging. It's bruh. No, I can't find it. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, for those who are just tuning in, welcome. Good to see you all. Thank you for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. So on Friday, I will be doing a 2 or 3 hour stream, and it will be a Q&A live stream, because on Friday it will mark my 6 years of being on YouTube. I started my YouTube channel April 22nd, 2016. I started off with the name The Game HD, and I stuck with that for a while because I thought I was going to get into like gaming content sooner rather than later, but obviously that wasn't the case. So I decided to just change my name to Aidan Ketch, but then after a while when I had my PS4, I heard that you could live stream and stuff on it, but I didn't want to just like live stream one game at the time. I wanted to live stream multiple different games, so I started out with, you know, all these type of names until I just stuck with, you know, Lil Ketch, and then I changed the Lil to Aidan, and then ever since then, Aidan Ketch has been the name I had. But I am thinking about possibly changing the name. Oh, I also had 420 and I missed that. Damn. But yeah, I'm thinking about changing. I've been thinking about it for a while of changing my YouTube name, but since Aidan Ketch has grown on me now, and I've like plastered the name all over my YouTube channel, it's just been stuck with me. And of course it's my name, you know, Aidan, and Ketch is a nickname. Oh, fuck off with that. I used to always get that at school. Not to be rude. It sounded a bit aggressive what I've just said, but I don't mean it in an aggressive way. It's just at school I used to always had people say to me, "Where's Pikachu?" or "Gotta catch 'em all." I'm like, fuck off. I also used to wear hats a lot. And you know, people would always call me Ash, and I'm like, shut up. I look nothing like him. Well, you got the black hair, you got the long black hair, you know, got the hat. I was thinking of having Pikachu emotes one day, because obviously at the moment I've got like panda emotes. I've always wanted panda emotes for my channel, but obviously since a lot of people are now freaking saying that I have a name similar to Ash from Pokemon, I should brand my YouTube channel like having Pikachu whatever. So I am thinking about having like Pikachu emotes later down the line. I'm not in any rush for them. In all honesty, I wasn't really in a rush for the emotes or sub badges that I got, but I just bought them nonetheless just to have them out the way.
Welcome.
But possibly later down the line, I'll have, you know, Pikachu emotes. What do y'all think about that? I know that sounds like really kiddish, but fuck it, you know. Who cares? I had a few people come to me and saying, "Panda emotes? Why you have panda emotes? They're childish." I'm like, bruh. Pandas can be for anyone. Adults, teenagers, kids. But that's a bit of a childish thing. Why would you have that? Don't like it? Leave.
I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality.
Run the road again. The reason why I have 391 gold is because of me buying the Heberhart coat. There was a lot of limited stock clothing I haven't bought, so my gold would just continuously go downhill. until I've literally bought the things that I've wanted to buy.
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, how did I met you somewhere else?
Shark emotes? Why shark emotes?
Now be sure to check the catalog. I'm certain I have whatever you need.
I'm confused about that. Shark emotes? Why? Is there something I'm missing here? I don't blame them.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Isn't it funny as well that like after God knows how many times I've criticized Fortnite and stuff like that, I've been literally playing the crap out of it, and I've actually like done live streams of it. I was watching Fortnite stream yesterday, and this streamer is sponsored by Samsung, well, the actual company Samsung, and they were doing like giveaways and stuff like that, and at the time it was only US, like US only, and basically what they were giving away was like 2,800 V-Bucks, so it was 5,000 V-Bucks, 16,300 I think V-Bucks, gift cards of like $200, $300, and I was just like, wow, that's crazy. So what you had to do is like you clicked on this form that Samsung was putting out there, and you just go through it, and then accept it, basically. Like, there you go, there's my form. But at the time I didn't know like much of the rules, so it was kind of like misleading. He just said that he was giving out like prizes and stuff like that. He didn't really fully explain like the rules and stuff like that. So when people were like filling them out, and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's just US only, and then people got really pissed in the chat. They were like, what? Why didn't you tell us this in like the beginning of the stream? Like, I'm doing giveaways, but it's US only for the time being. So for those who are US only, just fill out this form, and you'll be winning some prizes. But no, he was just like, oh yeah, fill out this form and you'll win prizes and stuff like that. So when people were actually filling it out, he then later down the line was like, oh, by the way, it's just US only. People were like, what the fuck? And they were like proper pissed in the chat, which I don't blame them, because they more or less got like baited. Clickbait. But I filled it out, and I was like, there's my form, and whenever he decides to do giveaways again, at least my form is there. But he was thinking of giving away 1 million V-Bucks, which when he calculated was $6,000. And then people were like, why didn't you go half and half? Like, you go 3 grand, Samsung goes 3 grand, you know? I was like, just imagine winning like 1 million V-Bucks. You'd be set for life for that game. Any skins that you want, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. You'll never like feel broke again. You'll have like, I don't know how many skins you would have. Probably like 1,000 plus. I'd feel happy winning 1 million V-Bucks. Buy all the skins in the world. If I like it, I'll buy it. That's kind of like my problem. You know, I give in so easily. I'm not that type of person that's like... ugh, I don't like that. I'm not buying it. But if I see something and my brain is like, you like this, we know you like this, I'm just like, I don't like it. But anyway, I do. There was a few skins that I did like previously. There was Serena that I liked. There was this like witchy type character. There was Grimoire, which was like gothic girl. Red Jade, she was pretty cool. And there was another one that I liked. Oh, like create your own superhero. So I kind of made mine look like Deadpool. But now there's this like Immortal or whatever on Fortnite, which looks pretty cool. Well, I do appreciate everybody that has tuned in for the Fortnite streams. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't think people would actually come by and watch me play the game. I know a lot of people don't like it. I can understand that. I was the same as you. I didn't like Fortnite. I thought it was just a stupid game. People were just too obsessed over and that, and I was just like, one day downloaded the game and here I am now playing it. And the only reason why I was playing it is because of the no build, and people like were asking me how do I feel about the no build. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Just disappointed that I didn't jetpacks. You know, I just like, why? So that's, you know, ruined it a little bit. Because all you see now is people just flying around in a jetpack. Like, bruh. So it's a bit frustrating, but I'm not the type of guy that just rides around in a bloody tank, you know. And I feel like that's your best advance with the jetpacks, is the tank. And I don't know what it is, but I get so hyped up if I hit a shot with a tank. There was a guy that was flying around on a jetpack, and I said to myself, I ain't gonna hit this. You know, there's no way in hell for me to, get this guy that's flying around on a jetpack and that, and I just took my shot and I actually hit him. I damaged his jetpack, like I broke his jetpack, but it was at such a height. He obviously fell to his death, and I was just like so hyped up about it. And that was when I was there with Cat. He died, by the way. No fault of his own. It was my fault because I was stationary, just looking around to see where people were, and two people, creeped up behind us near the gas station. and them two were the ones that got Coma Cat, and I managed to get them two. But then there was another crew that was upon like the desert area, like upon the hills, and they were shooting my tank, and I was like, I'm done for. Like, my tank's gonna be destroyed. I'm not gonna be able to, you know, win this. So what I managed to do is go around the gas station, kind of in the zone, but not fully. And then I jumped out, repaired the tank, and then just carried on. I kind of do love tanks, but I also love it when you just run around and you fight, you know, gun to gun. But the tanks are just funny, in my opinion. They're pretty cool and funny. I don't know why they're funny to me, but let's roll with it. But yeah, I honestly just get lucky shots, and I like Fortnite, and this is another reason why I like Fortnite, is that it's free aim. If you remember, ladies and gentlemen, I said I want to get used to free aim, and obviously at the time I was only playing Red Dead, so I thought that was my treasure map then. So I was just like, it's either, you know, I get used to free aim to the point I'm somewhat good, or I just go to like auto aim and just stick with that. But I've been really enjoying the free aim side of things with you know, Fortnite, and when I've played that for quite a bit, I came back to Red Dead, and my free aim was actually like pretty solid. I was pretty happy with the way my free aim was. I won't say it was god tier, like I was in auto aim, but how can I say this? It was, I didn't come back to this game and be like in free aim and I was that good. It was like I was in auto aim, but I wasn't. Even though saying that, after playing like Fortnite for God knows how long, I probably played it for like 3 or 4 days straight, and then I came back to Red Dead. I was like, you know what, I'll come back to Red Dead because I literally had nothing to do, didn't really fancy playing Fortnite or anything like that. And then I just decided to hop on Red Dead, see how things are going, and then I went into King of the Castle. I love King of the Castle, I don't mind it. It's just when the tryhards, you know, pop in, and what you've got to do is you've got to accept it straight away. As soon as you see it pop up, boom, get straight into it. Because wait until the last few seconds, there is going to be a bunch of tryhards that are going to be in there, such as like off-radar people, you know, people that use explosives, Cronus users. So you just got to get straight into it. Yeah, I 100% agree. With Fortnite, you can dial in your free aim spot on. Like, Fortnite has a good balance with free aim. They really do. They have such great balance with free aim. And obviously, for what you can, like, they give you a 50-50. I'm trying my best to like try and explain this. They give you a 50-50, so they give you a good balance of free aim. However, it is then up to you to then balance it out like yourself. So what you have to balance it out better for yourself is the sensitivity. Like for me, I like going like 6.6 or 5.5. But on Red Dead, it's a bit meh. It's not really a good balance or anything like that. It's sloppy. It's not well adjusted. But saying that though, playing the game in 2018. Well, saying that I played in 2017 as well. But playing that game in 2017, not knowing much about free aim or anything like that, I was pretty shit. 2018 was pretty shit. I was getting killed constantly. But playing it this year and dialed in with the free aim and that, because obviously playing Red Dead on free aim kind of like adjusted me to the free aim type of things with the game, and I feel like it is well balanced. It truly is well balanced, and I like it. It's pretty cool. How's the game audio though, by the way? Hopefully it's not too low. But I do hope that you all tune in on Friday for the Q&A. It wouldn't be that much fun if just like 2 people were there and yeah, it's just them that's asking the questions. Even though I do appreciate just one person coming into the stream and typing in the chat, you know, but just make sure you've got, you know, the bell icon ticked, whatever. Click the bell icon, click hard, so of course receive all notifications, all that good stuff. Yeah, feel free to promote it as well, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in a Discord server, don't promote it in the general chat, please. When I've asked people to promote my streams or like an event or anything like that, they've been promoted in the general chat side of things. I'm just like, stop. I told you, self-promotion tab. Like in the Discord servers, they have a self-promotion tab. Promote it in there, but no, they've been promoting in the general chat, and there's been a lot of like upset. So please promote in the self-promotion. Don't promote in the general chat, because it makes not only you look bad, but it makes me look bad. Like I've more or less told you to promote wherever the fuck you want, you know. So if you are going to promote my stream on Friday, or you promote my stream at all, please promote in the please don't promote in the general. Please promote in the self-promotion. I'm just trying to find a treasure map, but I can't find it. Do I have vibration on? I don't know if I do. Yeah, but it doesn't work. My vibration doesn't work, ladies and gentlemen. I took my controller apart and all that stuff to see if it's like my controller. But I tried it on other games and that, and they work, like the vibration works. And I've even bashed into like rocks and stuff on Red Dead to see if vibration works, but every time I'm doing a treasure map, it doesn't work for me. It's like dead. Normally, I don't get a vibration though, Coma Cat. I don't know how you have had have had a vibration, but I get nothing. When you've done treasure maps for so long, you'll know where the locations are. But for me, I'm just like, whatever. I haven't done treasure maps in like a while, so. Is this gonna go up here? No. It's usually here though. The treasure map. I've had it on the bridge before, but how was everyone's week so far? Let me know in the chat how your week is going. Not gonna lie though, I really do enjoy live streaming on Twitch. I really did enjoy it when I was over there for a year. I just fell into the wrong crowd and I just didn't agree with what I was like being involved in and stuff like that. I will admit, like 2019, 2020 era was a toxic year for literally everything, you know. How many of you are here right now? Let me know in the chat. I feel like I do have some people in here, but they're not. I don't know. I can actually have a look who's here. But when I do click on that, hold on. Just says me and Coma Cat are here, but I have 4 watching. One of them is me, so that's then 3. So then 2 people are watching without an account, or they're banned. Because I don't know if they'll still pop up in their list if they're banned or not. Yeah, 5 watching, but I don't know if, like, for those who have banned, show up in like the list of people watching, or they're watching without an account, which I don't know if that would count as a. I didn't get a vibration for this, by the way. Don't know if that would count as a viewer, but there's some sneaky people about. Or just creeps in general. $107? Hell yeah! I feel rich. Alright. But I know there's been a lot of, you know, stalkers on YouTube. Recently. Which I just don't understand. Like, with YouTube now. Like, you can't stream without having any stalkers or anything like that come by the chat and just be absolute weirdos. On Twitch, it's like calm, relaxing, nothing to worry about. And everyone left, they got scared. It's weird because it says like 2 people on my like screen, but then it just like goes to 2. And then it goes to 7, and then it goes to 6, and then it goes to 5, and then it goes to 3, and then it goes to 4. It's like weird. But it just shows how like Red Dead is. I can see who they are. That is a crazy thought, you know. But I can actually check who is in this live stream. So I can see if my stalkers are here, I can see if, you know, my moderators here, or just regular viewers. So then probably thinking that, oh, he can see who is in the stream or not. Yes. Yes, I can. I can see who is in my stream. How? That's for you to find out. But I just see myself on Coma Cat. I've been checking. When I had like 7 viewers, I saw Hob, I saw Gantuga, I saw myself, and I saw Coma Cat, but the rest I did not see. Yeah, not really Coma Cat, it's not really a free country. Not really getting into that, but it's been really nice weather here though, in the UK. Ever since it's been near like Easter, the weather's been really nice. It's been warm. I've just been sat out in the garden, watching streams and all that, or watching videos. I've just been sat in the garden. But the one thing that I hate the most is when it's warm, and then obviously, you know, with having neighbours and stuff and they've got kids, is the screaming. I seriously cannot stand the screaming. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. And this is then me saying to myself, I'm so glad that I don't have kids or anything like that. I wouldn't go. Fuck that. Hell no. I'm remaining single forever. Yeah. So when I'm streaming, all you can hear is just them screaming in the background. I'm just like, bruh, shut up. I can even hear the parents like, why are you screaming like that? Shut up, stop screaming. And they're like proper like, it's not like a, you know, how can I say this? It's not like a natural scream. It's like from your guts scream. That's just like full-on powerhouse scream, and I'm just like, fucking hell. Like once I was streaming over on Twitch, and we have this like neighbor, and she's got kids and that, and they're proper like screaming it out, and my mom, she was like, Jesus Christ, why are you allowing your kids to scream like that? And the other neighbor actually said to her, can you just stop having your kids scream like that? It's annoying. Oh, they do what they want. If they want to, no. Pack it in. And I heard the whole conversation, and I had my mic on, thinking that my viewers wouldn't hear, but they heard everything. And they were like, who's arguing in the background? Who's arguing? Who's screaming? I'm like, oh god. I muted my mic. I was like, no. But yeah, the other neighbour was just like, can you just stop having your kids scream like that? I wouldn't allow it. I was like, I definitely wouldn't allow it. If my kids be like that, I'm like, excuse me, stop screaming like that. There's people outside. It's nice weather. They don't want to be hearing you screaming for the next week or so. God, I'll be a strict parent, me. Well, that's how I've grown up, you know. My parents have been like, not strict, but I've had a good upbringing. That's what just like carries on, innit? Like when you grow older and have kids of your own, like you learn from what you've grown up with like your mom and your dad. Yeah, true, not much you can do about it, but when it's like proper like gut screaming, I'm just like, fam. And there she goes again. It's that one kid. It's always that one kid that screams. Like she's. Yeah, the mom's like. I just heard the mom like, "Oi, pack it in." I just heard the mom say that. She's just screaming for no reason. It's this one kid that just screams for no reason. She's like just proper like screams it out, and the mom's like, "Can you pack it in?" I'm just like, oh my god. It's kind of like funny to hear, but it does get annoying a bit, you know, when it's absolutely like really nice weather and you want your window open and you're just trying to relax and you just got some annoying ass kid that continuously like screams for no reason. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just riding around talking to the chat, you know. It's one of those streams. Don't expect much from me when I'm playing Red Dead Online. If you want me to like be adventurous and stuff like that, I'll play Tomb Raider, which I was thinking about playing today, but I just didn't have the energy. I was sat in my bed before I live streamed. It was like 10 minutes sat here drinking my coffee, and I'm just like, what should I play? And I like looked at my games, and I'm saying to myself, should I play a bit of Tomb Raider? I don't know. I'm not feeling the energy. Should I play The Long Dark? Nah, that's a game that you have to use your brain. And if I play that game whilst my brain is just absolutely fried, then I'm just going to be absolutely crap at it. I'm going to get stressed out about it. And this is like the majority of the games I have though. Tomb Raider is a bit of a brain work type of game because obviously you might have puzzles and stuff like that. But The Long Dark as well. I've got that. I was thinking of playing Fortnite for a little bit, you know, for the hell of it. Why not? Because I don't really have that much viewers anymore regarding to like stream wise, whether it's Red Dead, whether it's Tomb Raider, whether it's the lawn dark, whatever. And when I say I don't have that much views anymore, meaning it's very difficult for me to stream a game at times because I don't know if people are going to enjoy it, number one. And then number two is I stream throughout the week, so people are working and stuff like that. They don't have time to tune into the streams and stuff. They've been very busy at work. And number three, people are just not interested in Reddit anymore. That is true. I figured it out now with Red Dead. Like, well, I figured it out a while ago, but I didn't really want to say anything because I didn't want people to think that I'm just playing this game because, you know, I just want to, like, play because I have nothing else to play or whatever. I don't know. But I just let my actions speak louder than words. I came onto this game, I put outfits together, people were like joking about with me being in the wardrobe every time. They were wanting me to do like certain things and I did that, but I didn't really enjoy it. I was just wanting to roam around and talk to my chat, you know. And half the time when I'm like having my mic muted, I've had a lot of people do this as well. So I'm going to let you all know this now, for those who do not know. And I'll be sure to literally explain it, of what I have to do. Not that I have to do it, so I'll reword that. It's a bit of a, should I do this or should I just leave it? And I don't know if people actually do this or not, I don't know what people do with their streams, but for me, because I did have a few people ask me, why are you quiet for like 5 minutes or whatever, you know, throughout the stream, why don't you just talk straight away? So basically, the reason why I have my mic muted is, number one, I could be eating or something like that, so having my mic on whilst eating, I find it very uncomfortable, disgusting as well, rude. I don't like having my mic unmuted whilst I eat. You know, why should I let other people hear me eating? And I don't like it when other people are like that as well. Like, if they have a sensitive mic and they eat, you can hear them eating. And the one thing that I fucking hate the most is people smacking their lips. I fucking hate that. I know that's a lot of swearing, but there was a few streamers that I watched in the past and they would eat on stream and you just heard them like chewing and smacking their lips and all that. I'm like, I'm done. That is the one stream that caused me to unsubscribe and say to YouTube, I'm not interested in this channel anymore. And there was like so many people out there that were like, what the fuck, why are you, you know, chewing right into the fucking mic? So many people eat with their mic on, and I'm sorry, but it's disgusting. Please mute your mic when you're eating. Thank you. Have some manners. Hello, Chris. But yeah, number one, I could be eating, so I have a mic muted. I could be having a drink, you know, whether it's coffee or soda, I think you call it in the US. We call it pop. But yeah, I could be having a drink. Number three, I'm thinking about like what to say. You know, my usual intro. And then, you know, what to say after that. Number four, I have to get a picture that I want for the stream. So, for example, if it's Red Dead, I have to go through my gallery and see if, you know, I have a picture ready for myself. And then, once I get that picture, I resize it to YouTube thumbnail size. And then I go through like a lot of my YouTube videos / streams to make sure that I've not used that said thumbnail. And then I go to YouTube Studio, and then I go to my live stream section. I make sure my title is done to how I want it. My description, see if I've done that correctly. Then go to the playlist, put this into the Red Dead playlist, do the thumbnail, apply that, go to the tags, and then apply the tags. I either go to vidIQ, which is what I use for my streams, or I go to TubeBuddy. However, TubeBuddy hasn't been all that good, considering like what has been like suggested to me with tags, and my live streams have nothing to do with such tags, if that makes sense, not to say it on stream. So I go to vidIQ, which is a better way for me to get my tags that I need and stuff like that. So I apply all of that, and then go to the other section and apply subscribers only mode, which can be at any time. I then go to my Discord server, make sure that the bot has let you all know that I've gone live or uploaded or whatever, and then go to other Discord servers, promote my stream, and then load up YouTube, go into my live stream, go to live chat, and then relax for a bit, and then get into my intro. So yeah, there's quite a bit that I have to do before I even say hello to you all. And I know that a lot of people are like, why are you not saying hi to me? Why is your mic muted? I'm like, bruh. Have you not like seen other streamers where they're like have the upcoming tab, and then they have their like intro going for like 10 minutes, whatever the hell. There's so many YouTubers out there that do literally the same thing as I am doing. So yeah, if I'm not like talking probably like for 5 minutes of my stream, please be patient. Don't feel like I'm ignoring you or anything like that. I'm not. I'm just trying to get everything sorted for my stream, you know.
But given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly.
The one thing I would love for Rockstar to do for the next update for Red Dead Online is give Marcel nostrils. Yes, Ratskin is a mod. Hello Chris Scott, hello Ratskin. Hello to anyone that I have missed. So at the moment I've got myself, Chris Scott, Comacat and Ratskin in the chat. So that's 4. And then you got other 2 that are either like just lurking in the chat but don't have an account, or they're just banned and they don't show up in the participants list. Oh, I know. So I can see who is here. I can see who is lurking. You can't escape. It's a bit creepy though. I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit creepy that I can actually, you know, see who is here and who isn't. I'm spying on you. But no, I don't mind it if you're lurking and stuff like that. Thank you to everyone that has popped by the stream, whether it's, you know, my regular viewers, whether it's my stalkers. Which I have had a few stalkers come by my Discord server, but they've gone by different names on Discord. But the funny thing is, when they have gone by a different name on my Discord server and left it, they've reverted back to their like original name, which then, you know, comes up on my Discord server as their actual name. Like, just because you've gone by, like, you know, a different name on my Discord server, then you revert back, doesn't mean that it doesn't pop up in my Discord server like, oh, this is the actual name that has come by. But yeah, I've had a lot of, like, you know, the usual Red Dead stalkers come by the Discord server and they've gone by different names, but then when they've left, they've gone by their original name, which then has popped up in the Discord server as like, this is who was here, you know. I'm not saying the name on stream, but if you've, you know, if you go to the welcome section, then you'll see who has been there. And if you've been around the channel for a while and you've, you know, seen these said people pop up on the stream now and again, you know, cards and stuff below, then you'll know who is the stalker and who they are and stuff like that. But I've had a few of them try and message me on Instagram. They've tried to get a hold of me on Instagram, and they've you know, they've followed me. But obviously I've got my account like to private and stuff, so for them to follow me, they have to like request it, and then it goes through to me, and then I have a choice whether to accept it or not. Which is what has been happening. Like, they've gone by a different name on Instagram, they've followed me, and I don't know them, so obviously I'm not going to accept it. And then after a few weeks of not like, well, a few days or weeks, I've not like accepted their request, they've gone by their original name. I'm just like, why do you bother? You know, why do you bother to come after me? You know, I've not even been interested in Reddit Online, and I still have the typical weirdos trying to like get in contact with me and message me and stuff like that. Before, my Instagram was private, because I unprivated everything one day because one of my friends wanted to follow me, so I just like chuff it, instead of just like, you know, requesting the follow, me accepting or whatever. I just unprivated everything so he could follow me easily. And then I forgot to like put everything back on private, and I had a weirdo, like, you know, the typical stalker who likes to go by people's chats and try and get into people's lobbies. Now, I will tell you, for those who stream Reddit Online, I care not to, you know, put this on blast or anything like that. I'm saying this to protect people. So if you are a live streamer of Reddit Online, there is a few things that you will need to do before you go live. Number one, make sure you check your lobby. Now, this is for PlayStation, by the way, to put that out there, because I know a lot of people are like curious if it's like for Xbox or PC, whatever. No, this is for PlayStation. So if you are a live streamer of Reddit Online, there's a few things that I would like you to do before you start your live stream up to make sure you're safe. Number one, have a look at your playlist, and if you're unsure of who to look out for, I've got a blacklist in my Discord server you can look at. Look at the blacklist, go through the names, and you can go to the lobby in Reddit Online and see if any of those names are familiar, and if you see any of them, block them and then switch lobbies. Number 2 is make sure you start your posse and make sure you get the people in that you need to get in, because obviously how these people join you, and I've had this revealed to me by a particular someone who used to be around my channel but is no longer. They told me how this person joined us is through the posse names. So of course, for those who are just roaming around solo and they have, you know, their friend or whatever pop by that, oh yeah, start a posse, they end up obviously going to the posse list, and it comes up obviously with the posse names and the leader of them and stuff like that. That's another way that they can find out if this person is appearing online or not. And half of the people that have had a posse, for those who have like streamed Reddit Online, you know, they've gone into their posse, they've started it up, but they've had their names showing. So what the stalkers have done is they've looked at their names on PlayStation, seen one online, joined them, and then gone to that specific area of where that live streamer is to grief them. So yeah, make sure you got your posse started up, make sure you got the people in that you need to get in, and then just leave it at that. Yeah, if anybody else wants to get in, I guess like have your posse open, and they can just join in, and then you close it instead of going to like invite, and then it shows up to playlist, even for like a few seconds, even for a few seconds of you showing that playlist of who you are in a lobby with. It can easily be paused and easily can be scanned, and people can still go through the list to see who's online and join in on them and then get to you that way. So just make sure you've got ways to, you know, get your friends in the posse before you go live and things like that, because, you know, there is a lot of ways for, you know, people to get in on you and harass you and stuff like that. Another way that they can get in is when they've come by your stream, and this is the one that I've seen the most by this particular person who runs a certain group of IP grabbers, booters, doxers and stuff like that. He goes into people's live streams and he says these words: hey, how many people are in your lobby? I keep getting solo lobbies and it's stressing me out. Or he says, how many people are in your lobby? I keep getting solo lobbies. I'm just curious how you get into public, or how you fix that. And then obviously, you know, people are like shown their playlist and they start telling this particular person, oh, this is what I do. As soon as you show that playlist, they've got you. So don't ever reveal your playlist. Even if somebody says to you, how many people do you have in your playlist? Just don't show it. Don't be a fool. Don't be like, oh, this is how many people in my playlist, come get me, type of thing. No. And this is the one person that's been trying to get in contact with me by like several accounts, and they have their little lapdog. I'm not saying their name, but they've basically become a lapdog for this person and this crew, and they go around starting shit with random players, or they try and get into your lobby by going on like fake accounts, going into people's streams and saying these words: how many people are in your lobby? Because I am getting solo lobbies. You know, they just try and find their way to get their that person's playlist up, so they go into that lobby on their, you know, account, and get in on you to then, you know, grief you, harass you and stuff like that. But this particular person is more or less just following the rules of this other one, and they're going on fake accounts, going into people's streams. How many people in your lobby are... They just wait for that streamer to set up their posse and have that little flicker of people in the lobby, if that makes sense. Pause the stream, join in on one of them, get to that live streamer's location, and then invite their crew. And if nobody knows what IP grabbing is, or booting, or doxing, basically IP grabbing, it's illegal. You're basically grabbing someone's IP address, and that IP address is like to your internet, and also can be to a lot of other things like personal information that they can basically do a lot with your IP address. And I think if it's like static, it can't be changed. There's one of them where if it's like changeable or not changeable. So if it's not changeable, you'll of course have to like call up your internet service provider and let them know what's going on. But stop. Fuck's sake. But my mum came in and my door just slammed. She didn't shut it properly, she just let it slam. Anyways, IP grabbing is basically someone's coming into your lobby, they've got this like software up on their laptop. There's some like fat nerdy kid, you know, with glasses or whatever, they're like drooling because, you know, they're in your lobby and stuff like that. And they've got your name, they've got your IP address, and with your IP address they've got your internet. And the IP address obviously leads to your internet, it can lead to other stuff, they can do a lot with said IP address. And they put into like this booting software, they can boot you offline for however long they want, they can pass your IP around to their other booting friends. And like I said, this crew that they're involved in, they're all booters, IP grabbers, they're all doxers and stuff like that. So if it ain't just one person booting you, it's like 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 people booting you, and that can be like very dangerous. So I would recommend is just stay away from like showing your playlist at all cost. Make sure you're appearing offline, make sure you've got your games to private if you want to appear online. So the best thing to do is just go into your like settings, go to Red Dead, and make sure you private that game. So obviously if you are appearing online, they can't go to you know, your playlist and go to games and get you in that way. You know, please be careful. And this is why I just more or less like stopped playing Red Dead, because at the littlest of moments where my playlist is shown, I have to then quickly change lobbies. So what I am planning on doing now is being in like one lobby, get my friends in there, and have just one friend be in a separate lobby. So then when I do have, you know, show up my playlist, I then can just be like, okay, I've got the people that want to get in my posse, let me just join my friend, and then open my posse up and have them join, and boom, sorted, happy days. But yeah, just be careful of, you know, the people that I put in my blacklist. They're there for a reason, and if I know what they're involved in, I'll be sure to put a bracket next to their name to let you all know that they are an IP grabber, they are a booter, and they do end up doxing. But as I say, if none of you know what any of this is, IP grabbing, it's illegal, booting is illegal, and doxing is 100% illegal, in my opinion. Doxing is just basically getting all your personal information, and like such as your first name, your last name. They could go further into getting your family involved. If you have kids, they could get your kids involved, you know, and your address and all that stuff. They send it to you to scare you, and you know, I've had a lot of people be targeted, and I do, you know, hate people like this. The fucking the scum of the earth, basically. They're vile people, and hope they sooner or later get caught, because they're just vile. But I don't really bother with Red Dead Online as much because of people like this. And whilst I've had my days off from streaming due to recovering from like my wisdom tooth pain, I've had a lot of fucking weirdos trying to like follow me on Instagram, and they've gone by different names, and after not acknowledging their request for them to follow me, they reverted their name back to their original, thinking that I do not see it, but it's just been people from this particular crew who do end up doing all this shit. Of course, they deny it. Like, who would want to admit that they do this type of shit, you know? But yeah, even though I haven't been streaming at times, I've had them join my Discord server. I've had a few people messaging me saying, you're not even streaming, and you have people join your Discord server. Like, go away, dude. You know, you've had people join your Discord server, and it's crazy. Like, where are they all coming from? And they've all gone by like different names and stuff like that. I don't know, but I'm keeping an eye out. You fucking moron. You moron. I don't care. I'm shooting first and asking questions later. But yeah, I've had a lot of them join my Discord server by different names. I'm just like, I don't know, but I'll keep an eye out. And of course they've left. And this is why I've set up a goodbye channel. So when they do leave, the Discord server gets notified that they've left. And I can just keep an eye out if they change their name or not. Which I've had like 6 of these particular people come by my Discord server. 6 of them. And they've all left, but they've all gone by like different names and stuff like that. But they've ended up reverting back to their original. I'm just like, you fucking moron. Also, it's just weird how, like, dude, seriously, fucking hell. Yeah, it's probably like a new player in that, but Jesus, dude. Give me some personal space, will you? Too much drama, indeed. That's why I've more or less come away from Red Dead in general as well. It's just filled with drama. It's filled with fucking weirdos, man. Absolute fucking weirdos. Like, just imagine waking up. Like, this is what they do. They literally wake up, and the first thing that they do is they hop onto Red Dead and you know, they pull up all of their software and stuff like that, and they just start stalking players for no reason. Start booting them offline, doxing them and stuff like that. They do this for the fun of it. They think it's all like fun and games and stuff, but they don't even shower or anything like that. I highly doubt it. I had a feeling it was you. Get here. Come here, you twat. I love it when I can like lasso them and it like goes around their throat.
Hello.
I don't know how I'm able to do that, but it's fun. I don't even have the ability card on when I lasso people. And
Another stain
oh my
on the
fucking god.
reputation of this
Jesus
county,
Christ.
all set to be wiped clean. Throw 'em in the cell. The county thanks you for your
Oh my
service.
god, that's disturbing. Hello, Beast, aka Keith. Haven't forgot about you. So pure, so I ain't been by lately. I've been working. That's fine, Beast. I understand that. Don't worry. Or Keith. Whatever you want to go by. But yeah, I know I'm talking about all this like so much and that, but I've had a lot of people ask me, why do you not play Red Dead Online anymore? It's because I've had people stalk me. You know, my typical stalkers who stalk other streamers, who IP grab, boot, docs and all that stuff. I don't want to be playing Red Dead Online when these people are going around doing that type of shit. I don't want to have my information leaked. I don't want anybody, a part of my community, to be in danger. So if I ever play like Red Dead with my friends, I'd probably just be like, yeah, let's just hop in and let's do Call to Arms. You know, I don't want to just drag them into situations where it could be dangerous, because obviously when I've been, you know, getting involved in this type of shit, like fighting other people and that, it's all for fun and games, but then when they start acting like really suspicious, they start going from like one person killing you to like inviting their friends from like 3 to 4, 5, 6 people. Either one of them or 2 of them or 3 of them are going to be like IP grabbers, booters and stuff like that. So you got to be really, really careful with what happens in Red Dead, you know. And I've been booted many times, and I've had weirdos like send me my IP and that. They're like, this is your IP. Next time you livestream, you're going to get booted. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, you weirdo. And I've changed my IP and that. I've gone live. And obviously they've been unable to like boot me offline and that, and they've tried to get into my game again, and then they've sent me like messages like, hi, you think you're funny because you've changed your IP and, you know, we can't like boot you and stuff like that. You know, they're all like weirdos and stuff, but it's funny because I love the fact that, you know, when I do get booted and stuff, I know my ways to get back on, change my IP and all that, and be like, hi, I'm back. I locked onto an NPC. They started shooting in a random player down there. For no reason, they started to shoot just a random player. Hello, Shannon. Hope all is well. But yeah, whilst I've been having my time off on that, I've had people like message me. It's you know, my usual stalks and stuff on going by a different name, but when I've not acknowledged them, they've gone by their actual name. I'm just like, you're a weirdo. Like, you're just some fucking loner in a basement, drooling over these live streamers, begging to be in their game and begging to have their information and stuff. Get a fucking life, you know? It's funny though. It really is funny to have fans. I love my fans. I love my stalkers. They're funny. Without my stalkers, you know, I wouldn't have my channel growing. Because as much as, you know, my moderators and my viewers and all that help my channel grow, it's my stalkers as well. I did get one message though. You moron. See it, like, see your head. If you're curious of what's going on, basically this red dot pointing a gun at me, I just shot first, you know. Usually they shoot first and then I react, but they pointed a gun at me, and obviously the first thing you're going to do when they point a gun at you is shoot them. Shoot first, ask questions later. I don't even know what level they are, nor do I care. Do you not know I am good at sniping? Do you not know I am good at sniping? My free aim is actually pretty good though, I ain't gonna lie. Do you not know who I am? Yeah, they're playing peekaboo. But yeah, enough of the talk about IP grabbing and all that stuff. But I want to put it out there that I've just been having messages over the last few days, and I've had my particular stalkers come by my Discord server with different names, but then they revert back to their original. And the thing is that I don't know, I don't see it or anything like that. Trust me, I see you. Did they run into the Gunstar? Is that them? Am I griefing? Nah, I'm just teaching this low level a lesson. I was doing a bounty and they just pointed their gun at me, so I just shot them. Oh, that is him. I didn't recognize who it was because at that area it was like really dark. I didn't know if it was just a random like player or if it was him, but I intend for them to shoot first so they become red, so when they feel like when they get a kill on me they feel good inside, you know, they feel happy. Look mom, I killed him. Like they have like a mom moment, but then I just go bop like that. And they think they're like really safe, but they're not. I'm literally just stood here like waving at them more or less like, hello, this is me, shoot me. But then they fail, I'm just like bop. Bop. This is what I mean as well, chat. Like, you just have this particular person that just point a gun at you, expecting you to shoot first, which obviously at times they do, because, like, if I pointed a gun at someone random, they're obviously going to shoot me, aren't they? Self-defense. Hello? Come out, wherever you are, Johnny boy. Oh, look at him. Lonk. Come out of the forest. I'm probably gonna get a message. They usually send me a message. Something nice or something really disgusting. How have you been though, Shannon? How has everyone been? Here's a question to you all though. How do you feel about me like streaming on Twitch? Like when I live streamed on Twitch that time, how was it for you? Like, was it interesting? Was it boring? Do you want me to stream more on Twitch? Like, I'm planning on to anyways. But this motherfucker. God damn it. What if I run away? Will I,
Get a move on, will you?
God damn it. You know what? Just that. Flower picking hot. What? Flower picking boring horse game. Jesus Christ. I'll leave the little nephew alone. I'm done with my babysitting job.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Putting your gun or getting one's lasso out is asking for trouble. 100%. Even if they like lasso you, like I've been in like situations where I've just been like roaming around and they've lassoed me and they've like dragged me around. At the time we were able to cut ourselves out of the situation, but Rockstar became dum-dums and they patched it. So you cannot cut yourself out of a rope if you are being dragged. Don't ask me why Rockstar have patched that, but they did. Yeah, I have heard a lot about Twitch. A lot of issues being passed around and that. Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Woman. Oh, hello. Why does that act like Night Rose then? I honestly thought it was Night Rose. I'm not gonna lie to you. Honestly, I thought it was. I thought she joined my game whilst I was in the general store thing, and I thought she just rode over to get like a card or something like that, because she normally does that. She normally joins, and then she normally, you know, goes ahead and picks up like whatever collectibles around the area. Or she joins and lassos me. But I honestly thought it was Night Rose. I shit you not. But I think she's working though, so. Is that dude still there? That little nephew's still there. But I am enjoying Twitch though. Like I live streamed over on there, and then I had some new people come by, and drop me a follow and say hi and stuff. People are saying it's so easier. It's so easier. It's so much easier to grow on Twitch than it is on YouTube, and I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I hope I can get the crew together on the weekend though, because why not, you know? Ow. That's another thing I'm really happy about though. Like when I yawn, it doesn't hurt anymore. Like when I used to yawn, my jaw was like in pain. I think Night Rose is at work, or if she's not at work, she is playing Fortnite.
Some days I really miss my sister.
Hold on, let me just do this a little. I don't think she is. Like, if she was not working, she would be in the live stream chat. If she is playing Fortnite, then fair enough. Good on her. But no, I feel like if she wasn't working, she would be in the chat talking and that.
So, what shall we
Yeah, it is really weird though. Like, I spoke to Night Rose a while ago before I ever played Fortnite, before she ever played it.
But this could be cheaper.
I said to her,
Now we allow it to mature, huh?
if Fortnite, this was way before the no build ever became a thing, and I said to her, if Fortnite ever had like a no build mode, it was just like everybody on the ground fighting to the death type of thing, you know, would you play it? And she said, I don't know, because I'm not really into those type of games. I'm not really into like Battle Royale or anything like that. I like Red Dead, but considering I've literally done everything for Red Dead, I don't know, maybe. I'm not too sure. I'm just like, well, if I play it, would you ever play it with me? She said possibly, but as I said, I'm not really into that type of game. Even though my brother plays and he likes and stuff, like he plays Ark and that, but honestly I don't think I'll enjoy Fortnite. It's not my type of game. Okay, fair enough. However, you were saying the same thing as you were about the forest, but look at you now. Like, you're really enjoying that game. We've had a great laugh about it and stuff. So I honestly believe that you will enjoy Fortnite. I don't think I will. But you can play it, but I wouldn't. And then Jordy came into the party. Me and I was playing Red Dead, and Jordy was talking to her about Fortnite. Obviously, Jordy considers to have his voice shared, but he was just talking to her about it, and he said, "Come on, you know, share play it. Come on, I'll share play it. You can try it out and stuff like that." And I said, "Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Go ahead." And I goes, and she went, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, I'm fine." Because we were doing boundaries and that, I'm just like, you know, go ahead. I'm okay with playing this game alone and get my bounties and stuff that I need to get. And she was like, okay. So when she share played and stuff, you all know how that went. I think it was when I was doing a stream. But after I was done with my stream, I said, "Do you enjoy Fortnite?" She went, "It was an experience. I learned quite a few things about it, so I might give it a try. I don't know yet." I'm just like, oh my god, Nightmares, just play the damn game. Like, in my head I was just like that, and I ended up saying to her, just download the game, give it a try, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. You know, you share played it, it's a bit of an experience, it's whatever, but just give the game a try. And then she obviously downloaded it, and gave it a try. She played it with her brother, and then all of a sudden she changed into a whole different person. She was like non-stop talking to me about Fortnite. She was an absolute chatterbox, non-stop talking to me about it, and I was just like, you know what, I'll get the game, because obviously they introduced no build, you know, and that's when Jordy was trying to get Nyros into the game and trying to like have fun and stuff like that. And I was thinking of getting the game, but I wasn't too sure, because it was just like, what's the point of downloading the game just for a no build mode that's just going to go away, you know? And that's what my thought was about it. And Jordy was saying, even if it's for a few weeks, you know, or a month, however long this no build is around for, as long as you're playing a different game like you have been wanting to, and you enjoy it for however long it's going to have this no build, then yeah, it's whatever in it. But when they decided to stick with the no build because of the feedback that they had and the stats that they had for the no build, like, there was a lot of people over on Twitch that was playing Fortnite. I even checked Twitch, and all I saw was Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. I was just like, what in the fuck? It was absolutely crazy, I tell you. But it was nice to download the game and play it, meeting her brother, playing with him on the game with her, and I had such a great time, you know, nothing but laughter, and there was just no stress about it. Like, we died, it's whatever, let's get into another game. And it was just so relaxing. For like some odd reason I found it relaxing, and I found it to be a good time and that. But I shit you not, Nyros was just continuously talking about it. I then started continuously talking about it, and then she was like, oh my god, look at this skin, look at this skin. And I was like, oh my god, look at this skin, I want to buy that skin, you know. And I'm just like, why am I like this? Why have I turned into this guy that's like, oh my god, I want to buy everything in the fucking item shop, I want to go broke. But yeah, I've played the game, I've enjoyed it, I've had a great laugh, and yeah, I've had my bad times. It's a fucking pain in my wisdom tooth, you know. If anybody wants my pain with the wisdom tooth, let me know. We'll trade, you know. My pain for your no pain. But yeah, I've just had a good time nonetheless. And thank you to those who have, you know, played the game with me. Thank you to Night Rose, thank you to Cameracat, thank you to Funster, Penny, thank you to her brother, greatly appreciated. Thank you to those who tune into the live streams of Fortnite. When I was looking through my channel whilst having my off days, and I was, you know, seeing these streams of Fortnite, I'm just like, what in the hell have I turned into? Like, I remember sitting here and saying, I will never live stream Fortnite. It's a kid's game, it's a shit game. I was criticising it so badly. I said so much shit about that game. But here I am playing it and enjoying it. You know, and it's crazy to, you know, be sat here playing a game like that. And I enjoy it, you know, I really do. Epic Games have done a really good job And I have heard that Sony, as in PlayStation, and another company have invested $1 billion each into Epic Games to carry on with what they're doing with the game, to make it bigger, better than ever before. So when I was hearing about that on Twitter, I was just like, wow, this is truly amazing. And I do hope that Epic Games does transform into... it transforms the game into a really good game, you know, and they start, like, thinking about the no-build mode players and the build players. Like, adding stuff into the no-build, like jetpacks and stuff like that, I'm not really a fan of it. Yeah, I can understand it for being in with the build mode and stuff like that, but me personally, I don't like it, but I've stuck with it, you know? And there is ways to obviously counter-attack said jetpack players, and that's by a tank. But they've got their ways to make money. And it's not just, you know, the battle royale of it all. There is skins that are well designed. There is a few things that are on there that are unnecessary, in my opinion. But they've got skins in that game that are well designed, catch your eye, and have a mindset from you that is like, oh my god, I want to buy that. And then you end up spending your money. They are very, very good with making their money in that game. And if I had, you know, if I was one of these streamers that made millions from sponsorships and you know, I was making money from memberships, donations and stuff like that, I would actually give back to the community. Like, for those who are playing Fortnite and stuff, I would do giveaways. Like 5,000 V-Bucks or 13,000 whatever the hell V-Bucks, you know? Because I've got money to splash. I'm living wealthy and stuff like that. And that's what I want to do later down the line. And I know this sounds crazy now. And, you know, later down the line, Fortnite could change literally forever. But I really do want to give back to my community. And I want to find ways to give back to you. But I don't know what you would like. I don't want to do something and then people are going to be like, I don't like this. And then I stop it and I feel bad about it, you know. I want to do things that I'm comfortable with, that you are comfortable with, I'm happy with, you are happy with, and you're going to accept it, you know. And I'm thinking of like giving away like PSN cards, like UK and US, to, you know, anybody in the chat. And try and find ways to like just give back to you all, because you all have been amazing to me throughout my time on YouTube. And I know it's been nearly 6 years of me being on YouTube and grinding my absolute heart out with putting out content, quote unquote. I wouldn't really call it content because I don't know how I feel about it. Like I'm always that kind of guy that's like saying to myself, would people enjoy this? Would people enjoy me? You know, would they enjoy me talking a lot? And I always had this like downside of it, like if I put out this content, I'm just putting it out there for you, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I'm not gonna put it out there for myself, because I want to see what does well for my channel and what doesn't do well. And that's how I was like when I first, you know, created my YouTube account. back in like 2008, 2009, whatever, I watched so many YouTubers, and this is how I was like, and a lot of YouTubers inspired me to be who I am today, basically. And if it wasn't for them, I don't think I would be sat here doing a live stream for you all, trying to build a community with you all, and not only put the energy in myself to grow my community, but have you put in the energy as well to grow my community and my channel and stuff like that. And when I was saying it like that, you know, just now, and how I was saying it before, I then to say to myself, it's not really my channel. It is in a way, but I feel like this channel, it may be called Aidan Ketch, obviously it's, you know, my name and that, but it's a channel for everyone. And my community is not only mine, but it's everyone's, you know. And I'm grateful for those who have joined my Discord server, and I'm sorry to those who didn't enjoy their stay in my Discord server, they left. But, you know, live streaming, a lot of people say it's easy. It can be easy, but you've just got to find the right energy level to put in 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours of streaming. Like, I've put in, the longest hours I've put in is 17 hours, and that's in like 2 or 3 parts of live streaming, because obviously YouTube doesn't allow 12 hours plus to be on YouTube. If you go past that 12-hour mark, only 11 hours of it remains, so the extra hour, 2, 3, 4 hours do not count. So it really sucks, because if you want to do a long live stream and you want it to be like 15 hours or whatever, you have to not only do that one stream for like 9 hours, for example, and then end it. When you end a stream, you lose your viewers. The people that you had there, you've lost them. And then you have your mindset of will they come back? So you take a gamble. And that's how I feel with YouTube. Gambling. You either win or you lose. And I do get pretty annoyed when my live streams just crash out of the ordinary, because I then do say to myself, will I have those people come by? Will I see them again? You know? But I've enjoyed live streaming since 2018. I've enjoyed making videos for you all. I've enjoyed live streaming for you all. Having the good times, having the bad times. We all go through our stages in life. And I put all of the bullshit to one side. I've put all of my doubts to one side. All of my negativity to one side as well, about like my channel and stuff like that. And I've just said to myself, do whatever the fuck you want. You got one life, live it to the fullest, do whatever the fuck you want, and be happy with it. If you're not happy with it, then think about why you're not happy with it, and then try and work around why you're not happy and change it into, okay, I've not been happy with this, but I can find ways to be happy about it. And that's what I am like with certain types of content, with like games I play. And I'm not going to sit here 10, 15, 20 years of my life playing games for you all. I want to do different types of content, and I've spoken about it quite a lot. I've said that I want to do paranormal content, haunted content, whatever you want to call it. And I do hope that you are going to be here when I do that type of content. And I know there's a lot of people out there that won't believe in the paranormal, and there is some people that do believe in it. Look, I'm not going to make the content for you to be like negative or anything like that. I'm not going to make the content for you to have a change of mind about things. If you don't believe in it, that's fine. Your belief is your belief. But just because you don't believe in something, don't start hating on me for it. You know, don't start just being a different person, basically, when I do end up doing this type of content. You know, don't start throwing your non-beliefs onto me, and I won't start throwing my beliefs onto you. I just want you to be there for me, and be there for my community. You know, whether it's people who come by regularly to watch me play Red Dead, or just to come by and just have a chat with me, or to listen to me whilst they're working or whatever, not caring what game I play. You know, but I want to do different type of content later down the line, and I do want to change things up a bit. So probably later down the line, I'll probably change this name from Aidan Ketch to like Aidan Ketch Games or Aidan Ketch Gaming, and then create a secondary channel that's going to be like Aidan Ketch Paranormal, or whatever freaking name I come up with. Or I might leave it to you, Lasham, and I might give you a poll on the community post on YouTube, and you vote for what name you like. Which I have been thinking about doing. I have thought of 3 names and putting them out there, and you vote for them of what name you like the best. But I know I've been an absolute chat box throughout this whole stream. I'm sorry if I've not been full on productive or anything like that. I just wanted to do a surprise stream for you all, instead of just putting it out there like, hey, I'm going to stream today. I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to live stream. I know there's a lot of people out there that are probably wondering, how is my wisdom tooth? For those who've just tuned in, my wisdom tooth is fine. The pain is eased. It's not like it has been over the last few days where it's been like painful, you know, to the point I've not been able to move my jaw, I've not been able to eat, even drink, or even sleep. You know, but Tuesday it was alright. Pain was here now and again. It was like a burning sensation, basically. So I was taking good care of it and that, and last night I really wanted to sleep because it was where it, like, I was really worn out, dropping to sleep and stuff like that. So I turned everything off, and then I was just laid there. I was just like, why is it always like this? Like, yeah, absolutely knackered. And as soon as you go to bed, as soon as you lie down, boom, click of a finger, all of a sudden it's like you've drank like 5 energy drinks or coffee, you know, and you just laid there wide awake, wondering what the hell just happened. But on Friday, for those who are here, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be doing a Q&A. If you don't know what a Q&A is, question and answers. You ask me questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Just don't be too personal, don't be too weird, you know, creepy or anything like that. But the reason why I'm doing a live stream on Friday is because it'll mark my 6th year anniversary on YouTube. 22nd of April will be my 6th year anniversary. And I hope you all come by. I hope you all think of what questions you would like to ask me, and I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability. I'll be playing Red Dead, of course, and I'll be just doing what I have been doing today. Just roaming around, doing whatever the hell pops up in my head. And I feel like Red Dead isn't really like a productive game anymore. It's just a game where you just roam around, do whatever the fuck you want. Because, why not? I've literally done everything in this game, and I feel like now the game is just meh, do whatever. And I love making outfits, and I love talking to you all, you know, I really enjoy that. But yeah, on Friday, once again, I'm going to be doing a Q&A live stream. Ask me your questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. It can literally be about anything, but just don't be too personal, don't be too weird, creepy, stalkish, or anything like that. Because I've had to get rid of a few people who have been begging me to do a face reveal, but they've like been creepy about it. I don't mind doing a face reveal, like, if I didn't want my pictures to be out there, you know, I would, you know, tell my family not to put my pictures out there or anything like that. But I don't care, you know, I've come to that point where I'm just, I don't care anymore. If people find it, they find it. You know, I've got fans, that's how I see it. People want to go out their way to get a picture of me and just post it around, who cares? I don't give two shits. You do whatever you want to do, you fucking creep. And, yeah. It'll not change me, you know, for putting my pictures out there or anything like that. But they've just been really creepy about it, you know. So that's why I've not done much of a face reveal to my community. I've shown people what I've looked like, but I've shown it to those who what the fuck, Marcel? I've shown it to those who I trust, and I believe Shannon knows what I look like. I believe Camera Cat knows what I look like. Maybe not, I don't know. Night Rose definitely knows what I look like. And there's a few people that do. Obviously there's some that don't. But if I trust you enough, then I'll show you what I look like if you're interested. But I'm nobody special, okay? I'm nobody special or anything like that. But it is nice to put a face to a voice, or a voice to a face. I don't fucking know how you say it. But yeah, on Friday, Ratskin, Friday 22nd of April, I will be doing a Q&A live stream, which will be you asking me questions literally about anything, whether it's about YouTube, whether it's about real life, whether it's about Red Dead, whether it's about different games, whether it's about different types of content. It can literally be about anything, but just nothing personal, like too personal, weird, creepy, sexual, or stalkish, or anything like that. I trust you, ladies and gentlemen, I do trust you. But I don't know what time I'll do it. Probably like 1 o'clock UK time in the afternoon. So I'm not sure what time that'll be in the US. I might do it a bit later. I might do it at like 2:30 to 3 o'clock and just live stream for like an hour or two. But yeah, Friday will be 22nd of April, 6-year anniversary of me being on YouTube. Nothing too special. It's just me being on YouTube for 6 years. But in a way, I do class it as like something special because obviously, you know, I've been grinding my ass off throughout the past 6 years. And I know that when I was on Twitch, I put my YouTube channel to one side, but I still worked my ass off with my YouTube channel on my Discord server nonetheless. But just bear with me though. I just had to mute my mic because the downstairs door was open, and when the downstairs door opens, my bedroom door opens. When it shuts, the bedroom door slams. So I don't want you to hear a large slam in the background. But hello Penny, hello Gentugo, Shannon. What did I miss? I had to mute the stream to take a phone call. You didn't really miss much. Yeah, that's fine, Kamakat. Any personal questions that you want to ask me, ladies and gentlemen, please DM me on Discord. Okay? Please DM me on Discord. If you can't DM me, at me in the main chat saying I would like to DM you some stuff, and then I will sort my settings out and stuff like that, so you can DM me. But yeah, any personal questions you can ask me on Discord, or if you are in the Chill Squad Haven group chat on the PlayStation and you see me in a party and you want to join, you can join. I've had a few people say to me, I don't know if to join or not, you know, I know I'm in this group chat, but I don't know if to join. Listen, if you see me in a party, join. Okay? If you see me playing Red Dead Online and you're on my friends list, join. You don't need to ask me or anything like that. I may say, who the hell is this joining on me? You know, I might have a little freak out, but you're more than welcome to just join, okay? Like, I'm more than happy to have you in my lobby, spend time with you, you spend time with me, have a good time, you know? But I know I've had a lot of people say to me, when will I be accepting friend requests again? I don't know. I'm losing a lot of trust in people, sadly. I was slowly but surely gaining trust, but now I've just lost it. Because there's just so many people out there that are on fake accounts on YouTube and PlayStation, and they've got like friends list hidden, and half of the time they've got like people on there that I don't associate with, and you know, they get them in the lobby, they, you know, intend to IP grab, boot and dox and stuff like that, and I don't want anybody to be in danger, whether it's myself or whether it's my community. So sadly I won't be accepting any friend requests unless I have known you for quite a while. And when I say quite a while, I'm talking about a few months. And I understand that people do come by and say, hey, can I add you? And I say no, and they still be like, can I add you? What's your PSN name? Can I please add you? Can I please join you? And I've told you no. And people have still asked me. Stop it. If I say no, take it on the chin and accept that I don't want you to be on my friends list. It doesn't mean that I don't want you around the channel and things like that. Yes, still be around. Please support me. Please support the community. Join the Discord server. Get to know us. Get to know me off stream. My community off stream. I'm sorry that we're not all active at the time, because all of us are working, or most of us are just not using Discord anymore. But if you don't like how I run things on my channel, then please go somewhere else. Go bother some other streamer, ask them to be on their friends list and hang with them, but don't ever bring my name up to them streamers. You know, everybody runs things differently on their channel, and for me, I don't like to associate with any creeps or anything like that, because we've had a lot recently and I had to cut them out of my life because they've been, you know, targeting certain women in my Discord server. That is not allowed. Any of that shit happens, you're gone. Instantly gone. Another thing that I've had like issues with is people posting pictures, and they've gone against like rules of my Discord server. Also, there's a few people that have been using the at everyone and they've not been a mod. Please don't use the at everyone. Let me use it, let the admin use it, and if there's a Discord moderator that wants to use it, then feel free to do so, but please have a reason to use that. If you feel like a picture is going against like the rules or anything like that, you just have that gut feeling, DM me on Discord, send it to me and say, hey, is this against your Discord rules? And I will let you know if it does or not. Not that I want to like bring something up in the stream about a certain something, but I'm going to. Just to let you all know. So there was a picture that was posted in my Discord server by a particular someone, not to mention the name. And it was a picture of a cross on fire. And it was in story mode. Now if you've come across this event, I'm not going to explain it fully because obviously it, you know, has a certain something with it. But in story mode there's an event that you can come across and you will see, you know, these particular people light a cross on fire. Sadly, you know, that picture has been, you know, used in many disgusting ways. But obviously, you know, with the event how it is, I'm shocked that Rockstar have added that in, you know, this particular event and, you know, these particular NPCs. But yeah, it's whatever. I'm not upset by it or anything like that, but I'm just shocked of like how Rockstar just like added that in. You know, it's crazy, but anyways, if you've played the story mode long enough, you've gone through literally a lot of things. You would have seen this certain event, you would have seen these certain people dressed a certain way, and they light a cross on fire, they burn themselves, and you can go after them and kill them. It's up to you, whatever. But yeah, that picture got shared on my Discord server, and it may not seem, the picture may not seem all that bad. And you know, I've had people say that, you know, this picture ain't all that bad, but it's not just like the picture, you know, for what is in it. It's the story behind it, you know. And a particular someone shared that picture with the fire, the cross on the fire, and stuff like that. I deleted it. The person got really pissed about it. Started arguing to me, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Look, if I delete a picture in my Discord server, then obviously it's just gone against the rules and that. Don't be messaging me, arguing with me, or anything like that. I've got no time for that shit. I'll just kick you out of the Discord server, you know, because it's just childish. Like I've had so many people like message me and just argue with me and that. I'm just I can't be arsed with this. So yeah, if you see your picture deleted, don't be too offended, alright? I understand if you are, but just don't be freaking bashing away on your keyboard in my DMs, you know? And this is why I've put my stuff to private, because of this. You know, I've had people come into my DMs and like go ape shit. It's crazy. But there's just a lot, you know, that I've like been doing whilst I've not been streaming and that. But I do hope the wisdom tooth pain is gone. I've not felt any pain during this stream, and I was saying to myself, you know what, I'm gonna do a stream and I'm gonna talk as much as I want, as much as I can, like you usually do. But it's been fun. It has been fun talking to you all and catching up with you all and stuff like that. And I do hope that you have a great 420. You know, those who are in the US. Oh, Jesus Christ, here she comes. There she is. Neighbours, are you at work or are you not working? I'm just curious whether you're working or not. I cannot remember your work schedule anymore. I'm just staying in my moonshine shirt talking to her, why not? I also like the colour coordination I've done for my outfit. I like the pants that go with the coat. You just finished work? So you were at work, but now you've just finished. Right. So you were at work, but now you've just finished. So I was right earlier. Because Coma Cat said you were on Fortnite, and I said I don't think Nightwiz is on Fortnite. I think she's at work, but she could be like finishing. But if she was at home, I think she would be in the live stream by now. Talking shit. Ugh. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you can't think of any questions, you know, to give towards me, you've got time. You've got until like Friday to think of the questions and stuff like that. But once again, I'll be doing a Q&A Friday, because it'll mark my 6-year anniversary of YouTube, and I've been on YouTube, sorry, and you know, I just thought to do a little Q&A because I did do it in the past. It did go somewhat well. Didn't have a lot of people come by, but if you do have the time to come by and ask me questions, then by all means, feel free to come by and ask me whatever. But as I said, please don't be creepy, don't be weird, don't be stalkish or anything like that. Don't be too personal. If you are wanting to be personal, then DM me on Discord or message me on PlayStation at Disobey, and you know, send me a private message and I'll answer it the best I can. But we're going to like Red Dead. Do you all enjoy Red Dead Online live streams? I'm going to ask you a few questions because I don't want to, you know, be like live streaming stuff that you don't enjoy. Like if you don't enjoy it, then I don't enjoy it. It's that way. But let me know if you enjoy Red Dead Online live streams from me or from any other streamer, but from me in particular, because I want to just see if I can like switch up the content. Like I want to play different games and stuff like that, but I want to let you know now instead of not letting you know at all. But I did see the message, Ratskin. I don't know if I've read it out loud or if I've read it in my head. So I apologise if the message was not read out loud by me. But trust me when I say this, I saw the message. But I had a feeling that Night Rose would be by the stream. And you can, you know, let her know that way. And this is the problem with me, right? I have this issue where I read messages in my head, but I feel like I've read them out loud. If that makes sense. So I feel like when I've read the message in the chat, I'm like reading it in my head, and then I say to myself in my head, yeah, but let Night Rose know when she comes by the chat. And then I move on to the next thing. You know? So I do apologise if I have not read any messages out loud or anything like that. You know, I really do apologise. But I just have this thing going on where I just read messages in my head and then I don't read them out loud. Or I feel like I've read them out loud but haven't. And then people are like, you've ignored me! Possibly like Night Rose, you know. But, yeah, that's understandable. You know. It's nice to let other, you know, to let it come from the actual person. Penny's in the chill squad now. Finally, Penny, you've joined the freaking Discord server. Oh shit, did I just accidentally remove someone's moderator? I was just scrolling through the chat and I clicked. I don't know what I've done, but can like my mods type. I was just scrolling through the chat on my phone and I accidentally like, clicked something and it popped up with something on the phone. Alright, that's one moderator. That's two. That's three. Shannon. Ratskin. Are you all moderators still? I feel like I hope I haven't removed any of you as a moderator. Alright, Shannon's there. I did say this is not only my channel, but it's your channel as well, Aidan. So, if you want Red Dead content, I'll bring you Red Dead content. Like, this is not only my channel, but it's yours as well, Aidan. Yes, I may have Aidan Ketch in the name, but that's just so people like recognize me and, you know, my name is out there and stuff like that. I know a lot of people are like, this is my channel, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. But I'm just like, this is your channel as well, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you want a fashion show, later down the line, I'll do one. Saying that though, on the 8th of May, because 9th of May will be a Monday and you lot will be working, on the 8th of May or the 7th of May, you let me know in the chat right now, 7th of May or 8th of May, I will do a community get-together. For those who are on my friends list, you can join the game with me and we can have a good old jolly time. You know, because on the 9th of May it will be my birthday. I will be 23 years old. Not that I feel like I'm 23, but I will be 23 years old. For those who are curious of how old I am 22, but I will be 23 on the 9th of May. But on the 7th or 8th, I will do a community get-together for those who are on my friends list. So if you want me to do a community get-together, then let me know in the chat right now. Also, just want to let you all know, and this is weird because I'm just like, WTF. When I went onto the PlayStation Store to look at HUD, Outlaws and Legends, apparently it's not on PlayStation Plus anymore. I'm really confused about that because I thought like the PlayStation Plus games were going all the way through till May. But I could be wrong because I might have looked at it on a different account, I might have looked at it on Disobey account. But for those who are like having PlayStation Plus right now, like Night Rose, if you are on PlayStation right now, go to your PlayStation Store and look at the April games, because I swear to you, I did not see that game on for sale or for free. It's not on for... Is what? Blue screen. Can you all still hear me? Hello? Hello? Alright, you can hear me. I've just heard my fucking big mouth on the stream. What the hell? HUD, Outlaws and Legends, full game, £15.99. And then you've got SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Rehydrated for free, and then you've got Slay the Spire for free, but you don't have HUD, Outlaws and Legends for free. You have, it says for me, £15.99. So, why is that not for free? Huh? Why is that not for free? Oh my god, sold, I'm buying the SpongeBob game. Shannon, did you not know that SpongeBob was on for sale? It's for free. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you play Fortnite, there's a pack in the PlayStation Store called Fortnite PlayStation Plus Celebration Pack. You will have a white skin. You will have like a really good like pickaxe thingy majiggy me boo boo. You have a little face and stuff like that that you can pop up in your hand. But yeah, that game is not on for sale for some reason. But it's funny because we've been telling Shannon to play Fortnite with us, right? I've just been like, you know what, Shannon, please play Fortnite with us. And she's like, nah, I don't think that's my type of game. But what's weird is if you check the Chill Squad Haven chat and you scroll up, there is a skin in the game that looks like Shannon. I shit you not, when I saw that skin, I was like, oh my god, it's Shannon. It's literally Shannon. And then Comicat was like, are you sure that's Shannon? I'm like, maybe. Definitely. Hood is free? I don't see it. It's not free for me. It's like going to a brothel and wanting a woman that has a free sign on her. Like, she's got a sign on her that says free, but when you go up to her and like, hey, you're free, and she says, no, you'll have to pay. Like, what the fuck? I don't know why that just came up in my head, and that's the best way I could explain it. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is, isn't it? It's like, you know. That's where it is. I don't know what's going on with me. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get any PlayStation Plus games, be sure to get them right now. You can get SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. And then you got a game called Slay the Spire. Let me know in the chat right now, yes or no. It's going to be a yes or no stream, okay? Let me know in the chat right now if you want me to play that SpongeBob game. Do you want me to play SpongeBob? I can't believe I'm asking the chat this, but do you want me to play SpongeBob SquarePants? I never thought in my life I would ever play a SpongeBob game on my freaking channel. But here I am, playing this game, nonetheless, for you all. I wish you all could see what I'm seeing right now, but Shannon's like, yes! Oh my god. Well, playing this game is like playing Fortnite, you know, so, you know what, fine, I'll do it. Comic-Con's like, no! Let's have a look at the, why do people always do that? So, basically, have you ever, like, concentrated, like, so damn much on something, whether it's, like, drawing, or it's been a game, or something like that, and you've bitten your bottom lip? I've done that so many times when I've oh my god, this game actually looks kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? It's going in my library. I don't know SpongeBob. Never seen a. Oh my god, come again. You're banned. You're banned from the chat. Yep, I've just purchased it. I've just got a notification on my phone saying thank you for your purchase. Alright, I've got it for free. Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me, chat. So basically, when you get a game for free, it goes to the original price. So HUD, Outlaws and Legends will technically be free. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Alright, I might have lagged a bit there. But, yeah, Cumcat is banned from the chat. He's never seen a cartoon. Stream that shit on Twitch. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back because you will not hear me for a little bit. Who wants to live forever? Alright, that was a mic test. Can you all hear me? Oh my god, what have I done to my game? Oh no, I've lagged my game. I've lagged my game. Oh no.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
It's like I'm playing on PS1. Oh wait, never mind, I'm back. Yay! I am back! Alright, what's going on? Why is he in a pineapple? Don't question it, okay? Can't do the laugh properly, but I can't see your horse. Jesus Christ, I'm done. Anyways, goodbye. Says we won't hear from him for a little while, comes back immediately and sings. Well, it was a mic test, okay? I'm wondering if you could hear me. I might do some weird shit, okay? For like a mic test. I thought... at first I thought it said man-eater, and I'm just like, I don't want any association with that. And then I thought it said man-tingler. I don't know why I thought it said man-tingler. What? Do you want a fist bump? Do you want a fist bump? Okay, hold on. Fist bump. When someone wants a fist bump, but you leave them hanging. Oh, you could do with a real good fisting. Okay, let's go in. You know what, chat? I might stream with my other headset for a little bit. Hold on. Why the fuck have I got a crisp packet stuck to my headset? The fuck is wrong with me? Anyways, chat, I want to do something because I've like spoken to at least like 3 or 4 people in the chat with this headset, and one of them said that I sound like I've got my like underwear on too tight, and I'm just like, wow, fuck you then. But yeah, hold on. Let me know what you let me know what you think of this other headset, chat, because obviously with this headset, I've recommended it to 2 people now, Shannon and Comacat. Like, this headset is absolutely fantastic. It's a top-notch quality headset. I highly recommend it. But let me know what you think of this other headset, okay? A lot of people were like baffled when I was like talking on this other headset. because I didn't let them know that I was actually going to switch. And what I did with Night Rose is when I spoke to her on this Astro, I unplugged my headset and I plugged the other one in. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I unplugged my headset. And she went, what? Why do you sound different? I'm like, what do you mean I sound different? And I was just trolling her. She went, are you using your Astro? I'm like, yeah, I'm using my Astro. And she went, what? And she was like, just couldn't even form a sentence. And I said, I sat down on my bed, moved my controller up, then the wire pulled out the controller, and I plugged it back in, and now I'm talking to you. She's like, you sound different. I'm like, okay. And then for the longest of whiles, I was just trolling her, but then I told her that I had another headset. I have like 4. So I have my Astro, I have this Razer headset that I'm going to plug in. I have a Hunter Spider V4, and I have a Sound Blaster. If you want to hear me on the Sound Blaster, prepare your ears, okay? Because I sound probably 10 times deeper. It's a bit of a giveaway, but I sound 10 times deeper on the Sound Blaster than I do with the Razer. But just bear with me, chat. You probably might hear a lot of background noise, because with this Astro, it like quietens all the background noise, but with the Razer headset, you're probably going to hear a lot of background noise, but I'll only have it on for like 5 minutes, okay? If you don't like it, then you don't like it. Alright, here we go. So, this is my other headset, and I don't know how I sound on my stream. So, yeah. This is my Razer headset. I don't know how I feel about this, because I've never live streamed with this headset, even though I've had a lot of, well, when I say a lot, I've had like 3 people say to me, I should live stream with this headset to see how people react, like how they think about it, whatever. I don't know with this headset, like what y'all think about this headset. This is not my Astro, by the way, this is Razer. I don't know how I sound because I'm not turning my stream up. I hate hearing my voice.
You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh?
Marcel sounds clear though.
Valuable customers, you will look after every last jug.
Shannon.
They are yours. Allez-y.
I felt like really disturbed because I spoke to so many people with this headset and I was like, I really want a different headset. And they said they could not cope with hearing me on this one. Not going into details, but yeah, they said they could not cope. I was like, what do you mean you cannot cope? It's like, you sound weird. I'm like, what do you mean I sound weird? You sound deep. I'm like, this is my actual voice. No way. I'm like, yes, this is my actual voice in real life. If I, you know, heard a recording from like, let's say I was at a party and one of my sisters recorded, you know, whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Look who's here. Yep, that's the person you gotta look out for, CS Burns. Look who's here! Little lap dog. Anyways. I obviously, you can tell that they're watching this stream. You can tell they're watching this stream. They're a little lapdog. CS Burns sent me. Little lapdog. Anyways, how do I sound with this headset though? Let me know, because a lot of people have said to me, I sound older. And a lot of people have said to me I sound younger. But let me know. That's okay though, because I'm coming off the game anyway soon, so I'm gonna get some food, so it doesn't bother me. But I've got like 4 different headsets, I think 4. I don't know Radskin, but the person that you see underneath the name CS Burns, that's the person that you've got to keep a lookout for. I didn't want to mention no names or anything like that, but this is on my live stream. A lot of people might be like, who is CS Burns? So CS Burns is somebody who runs with a group called Mental Hell Online, and they run with, well, he runs with the person who just attacked me, the little lapdog. You've got some of the people on Blacklist who are involved in that as well. That lapdog and CS Burns with alongside Mental Hell Online. They're all IP grabbers, they're all booters, and they're all doxers. They go around doxing people, and they think it's fun and that. They send you the, you know, your name, your address, and they harass you and be like, do not dare go by this person's live stream again. If I see you in there, I will release your information. I will leak it. You know, that kind of stuff. I've heard Turtle Beach is a good headset. No. Turtle Beach is a shit headset. I do not like Turtle Beach. But that's my opinion though. Combat Cat has a Turtle Beach, and it crackles, it echoes, and it just breaks up at times. So I do not recommend a Turtle Beach. The one headset that I do enjoy is Astro. Astro A10. I've recommended that to so many people. So many people. Also, how that person joined was through the posse thing. So basically, when I pulled up the posse list, obviously, you know, basically like this. So yeah, come after me. So yeah, as you can see, you got this person here, you got that person there, and you got that person there. What I need Night Rose to do is obviously go into another session. I'll reform the posse, and then once I've reformed it, I will then go into Night Rose's session, and then she just joins the posse that way. And this is what you've got to do. You've got to get posse sorted, invite your friends and all that stuff, and then have just one person in a separate lobby. So for example, if you've got like 4 of your friends in a lobby with you and you're about to start your stream, start your posse up, get those people in there, and then join that one friend that's in a separate lobby, and then they can just join you and off you pops. My Astro does sound good though, thank you. So a lot of people have been asking me, what headset do I use for streaming? I use a Astro A10. It comes in black with blue, red, green. Blue PlayStation, green Xbox, red PC. However, the color coordination does not matter. It still functions, you know, like normal. You can use the headset on the controller nonetheless. So it doesn't matter what color you buy, whether it's a blue, whether it's a green, whether it's a red. But who would buy green for PlayStation? Come on now. Unless you love green, no judgment here. Also, no judgment to Xbox players. I know there's 2 people in here that are on Xbox. No judgment. But anyways, there's also the white versions. White with blue and white with green. I don't think there's a white with red. However, that would actually look pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. But if you do want to buy yourself an Astro A10, make sure you buy yourself the Gen 1 version, not the Gen 2. I don't know much about the Gen 2 versions. But make sure you buy yourself the Gen 1. Also make sure it's not refurbished. Make sure it's not like parts only and stuff like that. Make sure it's brand new. Make sure it's the headset. And make sure it is the colour that you want. Whether it's black and blue, black and red, black and green, white and blue, or white and green. Astro A10, it has a flip up to mute mic. So when you flip it up, of course it mutes. It's good audio for the headphones. The headphones ear drive is the same as the ones that are in the Astro A40 and Astro A50. The mic quality is, I believe, the same as the one in Astro A40 and 50. The only downside to the Astro A10 is that you cannot pull off the mic, so you can't use it as like regular headphones for music or whatever. But it's an awesome headset nonetheless. It is very comfortable. Now, if you have been around my channel for a while, then you'll know how I use my headsets. I use my headset, the left side on the ear and the right side behind my head. And I've had a lot of people say to me, how the hell can you have it like that? Like, why would you have your headset on the left side of your ear and then the right side behind your head? Believe it or not, it's actually quite comfortable. And number two, the reason why I have it like this is because I live in a noisy background area at the time. Like my mom, my dad, I live with them, and my sister comes home at times. So if I have both headphones on, I could have my sister shouting in the background for some unknown reason, or my mom shouting in the background, or my dad, or they could be shouting at me for my tea or whatever, or they might need help with something, I don't know. But that's another reason why I have the left side on, the right side behind the head. But it's actually quite comfortable. Half of the time I just forget my headset is on my head at times. Same with this headset, the Razer. It is a very, very comfortable headset. The Razer Kraken Essential is the one that I'm using right now. The only issue that I have with this headset is that it does not mute. It doesn't mute. So I have to use a Razer controller, which has a mute function on it. However, with the Razer controller with a Razer headset, there's a buzzing sound, and it can get really annoying. Like, nobody wants to listen to a buzzing sound at times. Also, the second downside of it, I forgot to mention early, is I believe when you charge your controller with the Razer headset, it buzzes as well. So, yeah. If you are going to get a Razer Kraken Essential, then just know that the two downsides of it is, if you use it with a Razer controller, it's going to buzz. Number two, if you charge your controller whilst using this headset, it's going to buzz. Number three, I don't really like this headset because it's plastic. They've got no cushion at the top, so it's just foam, I guess you could call it. It's just like the branding, whatever. It's like leather. I think that's the word I'm looking for. It's leather, and the back of it is very like uncomfortable. It digs into your head, and it's not comfortable at all. So what I had to do to make this headset comfortable, I had some like foam or something like that from like packaging, and I taped it at the top of the headset, and that's how I managed to have this headset on my head. But I got rid of the foam because I got my Astro. So yeah, if you are going to get this headset, number one, it's plastic. It can easily break. Number two, it doesn't have any padding or anything like that at the top, so you have like the back bit that is like pretty rough, I guess you could say, so it digs into your head. not very comfortable. Number 3 is when you use this headset with your controller being on charge, it buzzes. Number 4, if you use this headset with a controller, such as the Razer controller, it causes a lot of buzzing because the Razer controller is plugged into the PlayStation, so it's more or less on charge and stuff like that. You can't play without it being wired or anything. So yeah. Also, you cannot mute it. Like if I flip my headset up, you'll still be able to hear me in the background, which really sucks. So if you do want to get yourself an Astro A10, then by all means feel free to do so. You will not regret it. I managed to get it on for sale when it was on Black Friday. I managed to get it for £15. However, for the US, it might be at least like $25 to $30. You may say to me, okay, that's a bit too much. However, you will not regret it. As soon as you buy the Astro A10, you've done a good purchase. I'm not sponsored by Astro or anything like that for me to promote them like this, but I'm letting you all know because when I have spoken to Geordie, he's had the Astro A40 and then he's gone to the Astro A50, and he's continuously told me how good this headset is, and I'm like, you know what, I give in, you know. So I ended up buying the Astro A10 because I'm not made of money. I don't have like 150, 200 pounds to splash on an Astro A50, because what you'll need is like a mix amp with it, and that's going to cost you like an extra 30 to 40, whilst the headset is costing you maybe like 50 to 60, maybe 100, something like that. So it's a crazy price. It is quite a crazy price to spend that much on a headset that's just wireless. You know, it has a lot of better features, you know, that's why it comes at a ridiculous price like that. But nonetheless though, it's a great headset. But I, in my opinion, wouldn't recommend Turtle Beach, even though there is people out there that have a Turtle Beach. HyperX, I wouldn't recommend HyperX. I was going to buy a HyperX headset, but it just didn't look comfortable. It looked plastic. It looked like if I threw it against the wall, it would break easily. Not that I would do that, but if I dropped it, it would break easily. But with an Astro A10, it's been tested by the own company. You know, they've thrown it against the wall, whether it's a brick wall or just a normal wall or whatever. They've stamped on it. They've literally bent it backwards, forwards, sideways. They've literally gone crazy with this headset, and they've said it's the best headset that they've ever made. So yeah, if you are in the market of a headset for $25 to $30, Astro A10 is your go-to. I'll be sure to post a link in the chat for those who are wanting to get this Astro headset. It comes in like different colours and stuff like that, so if you are wanting to get a red one or a black one or just any, you know, any colours, you ain't gonna regret it. Let me just get the link because I sent a few to Coma Cat. Let me get his version because he's US, I'm UK. So let me just get this real quick. Astro A50 is like $2.99. Yeah, that's also what is the downside of it. The Astro A50 could be at least like $300, $400 US, but for the UK it could be like 150 or something like that. But there's the link in the chat if you shop on Amazon.
What do you reckon? That'd be worth a try.
But as I keep saying, as I keep bragging on about it, Astro A10 is one of the best headsets I've ever had in my life.
Good for you.
100%.
Good for you.
But the headset I'm using right now is the Razer Kraken Essential. Let me know how I sound with this. I know as soon as I put this headset on, Shannon and Nightwiz were putting out funny emojis and stuff like that. Kind of made me laugh a bit. But just let me know what you think of this headset. I won't be using it, of course, for my streams or anything like that, because I like to use my Astro, just in case there's any like background noise out. I like to mute, or whether I'm eating, having a drink, I like to mute. But yeah, feedback is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Apologies if I've like burst anybody's eardrums with this headset. I do apologise. But yeah, I got asked by a few people to stream with this headset for a little bit, just to have people's feedback to see how things are and that. I'm just like, I don't know, I'll probably just stream with my Astro, but for the fun of it, you know, might as well, you know, live stream a little bit with this headset. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody that has come by, you know, this stream and shown their love and support. Apologies for the issue that I had earlier. It is what it is, you know. They've just turned into a lapdog. They listen to what people ask them to do. Hey, you go into this lobby and you stalk this person, but when you bump into them, invite us so we can boot them offline and IP grab them and dox them and stuff. The person that killed me is into all of that stuff because they've done it to a few people of my community, and they have messaged me saying, look, I don't feel safe anymore hanging with you because of what has been sent to me, and of course it's been that person's name. And I'm like, okay, I understand, leave my community. And I made a video explaining everything the best of my ability, and I'll let you all know that I want people to leave my Discord server for those who don't feel safe, for those who have a kid, for those who have kids, have a wife, have a job, you know, like that. Just leave my Discord server. You're not safe, because this person is coming after me, and they're coming after, you know, people that are a part of my Discord server, for those who are like really close to me, who I love the most and support and stuff like that. But yeah, don't let that person fool you. They do IP grab, they do boot, they do dox, and they have accused me. And I do want to say this, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm not going to let this go under the bus, you know. But once it is said, it's said. It's off my chest. This person likes to create fake accounts on YouTube and join people's live streams, ask if they can be added and stuff like that, you know, hey, can I join you and stuff like that. It is sad that, you know, they do make fake accounts, they do ask if they can join you and stuff like that, and all it is to, you know, grief you, harass you, stalk you, all that weird shit. Be a creep, basically. And I've gone through my block list, and I don't know if any of you remember this, but for those who do remember it, fair enough. When I was streaming, when I had this particular person by my live stream, made them a moderator to, you know, protect themselves from other moderators so they don't get banned or anything like that, so issues don't arise and stuff, you know, just to keep them on the safe side. A lot of accounts were coming by my streams, and they were of other YouTubers' names or people's real names, and they were coming by my stream, they were harassing me, and I was just banning them left, right and centre, but they were coming back on accounts that had my name, such as Aidan Ketch, people who had like full names as well as my full name, and they were just continuously coming by my streams, harassing me, coming by my comment section on my videos, harassing me. Obviously, I had that as held for review, so I could quickly, get rid of that. But as soon as I banned all these people, I had to go through my block list because I made friends with someone who was previously banned, but we're all chill now. So I looked through my list to unblock them. There was at least 7, maybe 8 accounts that all had a name change. And of course it was the person who just attacked me as their name, their profile picture. There was names like, I've had enough, I'm sick of being bullied, I'm sick of being harassed, I'm sick of being targeted, I'm gonna stalk you, you're never gonna hear the end of me. There was just so many names that this person had. I'm like, how many fucking accounts do you need? How many accounts do you need to come into people's live streams just to bother them? And this is I love this part, like, when they have a certain name, they honestly think that I don't see them change their name. They can't see that name change. But when I went through my block list, I had so many accounts of this same person with like different, sentences and stuff like that as their account name. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, get help. For anyone that is like going around causing this shit and that, seriously, please get help. Seriously. But when they created an account of me, I like to put this out there because I've had a few people ask me this, and I have had a few people lurk in my live streams who I don't, hang with anymore, and they don't hang with me because that particular person has gone after them and done the utmost disgusting thing. And I know that they're watching because I can see participants in my live streams. I can see who is watching, and I don't say anything about it because I don't like to, put people's names on blast or anything like that. But I know there's a lot of people that are still watching me, they're lurking, seeing what I'm going to say and stuff like that, which is fine. But I had a few people come up to me and say to me, the only reason why this person is attacking is because you went out of your way to drop that person's name and address in their DMs. Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. My hand on the Bible. I do not know this person's name, nor do I know this person's address. Nor did I ever go out of my way and do anything illegal to get this person's information. The only thing I know is that they're a trouble causer, and they were known last year stalking me, Shannon, and a lot of other people I care not to mention. But basically last year, for 6 or 7 months, they would stalk me and Shannon, other people as well. And then they started to target other streamers and stir up a little, bullshit story. And, a lot of streamers came together and tried to find ways to stop this person from joining us. And there was a lot of stuff that was like put out there, like, hey, you need to be careful of what you do in this game, you need to be careful of what you show and stuff like that. And I've given a lot of advice, other streamers have given a lot of advice and videos and stuff like that on how to prevent people from joining in on you. And this is the only reason why I've just stopped playing Red Dead, is because of weirdos like this. I cannot go into this game and enjoy it anymore without some weirdo coming into the, stream and harassing me and my community, and coming into the game and doing the same shit, I've got no time for people to grab my IP, to boot me offline, to dox me and stuff, or to, go after my friends and do that shit too. But I did speak to this person on Twitter, and I'm not afraid to pull up Twitter DMs to prove to you all that I do not know this person's name or address, nor did I ever go out of my way to do any illegal shit. So, the story that they told this particular person, he is like, you know, believing it or not believing it, it's up to you, but he's told a few people that I apparently sent this particular person name and address and caused some hassle last year, and that's why they're attacking me now. But I'm just like, okay, you know, let's just go with their fake story of what happened last year. If that did happen, why is it now that they're doing this? Like, why is it took them that long from last year to now to do what they're doing? But it is simple to get somebody's profile picture, ladies and gentlemen. Just to let you all know, it is easy to get someone's profile picture. And of course, it's so easy to become somebody on YouTube. And this is why I don't really like YouTube, because you can create so many freaking accounts and you can have that same person's name. On Twitch, and this is what I love about Twitch, you cannot have the same name as I have. So if somebody wants to try and have my name, Aidan Ketch, they can't. They have to put like a hyphen, they have to put an underscore, they have to put X's or numbers or something like that to have my name. And of course, when they come by my chat, we all know who is the real one and who is the fake one. And that's what I love about Twitch. You can't have the same name as somebody else. As soon as you have that name, that's it. That is yours. That is your identity. Nobody can steal it. So this is what YouTube need to like buckle up in with ideas and that. They need to have a system where you cannot create multiple accounts on the same device, or you have a limitation on like the IP address. Like, you've created too many accounts, you know, enough is enough. And if you try and extend that limit, you could get banned from YouTube. That's my idea though. But as much as I love Red Dead Online, you know, as I said, Red Dead series, all-time favourite, Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, onto Red Dead Redemption 2. Loved the story, I loved the online when it was relevant, I guess you could say. I loved meeting new people, I loved getting into fights and stuff like that, you know, whether it was for the fun of it, whether it was for the seriousness of it. I loved it, you know, but now I'm just like, I don't see the point anymore, because all people do is IP grab, they boot, they dox, they have one person go after you, and then as soon as they cause the trouble, you retaliate. They've got a whole fucking posse of people, and they have off radar, they have like God mode, and I have heard that Rockstar have patched God mode or something like that in GTA Online, and I hope and pray to God that later this year, when I say later, I'm talking about like in June or July, they do have a huge fucking patch. And when I say huge patch, I'm talking about probably like 2 pages full. And I know that ain't gonna have ever happen, but if you remember when they fixed a lot of like bugs and stuff like that, patches, whatever the fuck, glitches, there was a lot of stuff that they wrote down what was fixed. I would just love to see that. I would love them to fix off radar. I would love them to get rid of God mode, if that's in the game still. I'd love to get rid of recent players. Just get rid of that. And I would love them to have a streamer mode where it enables like fake names on the screen. And I can't remember, like, I don't know if I've like said the proper word for it, but it's like streamer mode, and it's like fake name generator. So you have like fake names in your lobby, you know. It's just so nice to just have something like that, and to protect those streamers from weirdos like you know who had just attacked me, and you know they had at the bottom of the name, and they're little fucking phonies of friends of what they call a crew. But at the end of the day, there's a lot to improve with Reddit Online, and I just wish they had like a random name generator or something like that, Bob123's posse. And obviously when you search up Bob123 on PlayStation, yes, that name may exist, but it's actually just a random account that's not associated with Reddit Online or anything like that. So it protects, streamers, like streamer protection or whatever. But I feel like Rockstar will never go down that path because of Take-Two, and Take-Two don't want them to, implement these ideas for, streamers and stuff like that. But it would just be nice to either, have streamer protection. Like, for me, it's very difficult for me to have streamer protection, because if you know who I'm talking about with this, they have a blur on their screen, and it covers the left side of their screen where it shows up the playlist. It covers up the posse list. It shows no name at the bottom right when players kill one another. The way that this person has done that is fucking amazing, and I hope that one day, when I do get the equipment that I want to get to improve my streams, I can figure out a way to put out that blur around my screen area, because then that would stop any weirdo joining in on me and causing harassment to me, to my friends, and just stop all this bullshit, and it's not only just me that's going through this, it's other streamers as well, and I'm not going to mention their names because I don't want them to get tagged or anything like that, and me feeling like I'm the one to blame. But there's just so many streamers out there that have this issue, and they can't have any protection or anything like that, and I feel truly sorry for them. And they may not care in the world at all, they don't have a care in the world if they get attacked and stuff like that, because they're on VPNs and stuff. Me, I'm not on a VPN, so if I get attacked, it's not just me that gets attacked, it's my whole family. And it's not only just me that gets attacked, but it's my friends as well, because most of them are not on VPNs. But I love Reddit Online. I love the community that I've built with this game. And I do stop playing this game at times because of shit like this. It's just what the fuck's going on? And I stopped playing the game because it was stale as well. And that was kind of the main reason. Besides all the bullshit that's going on in the stocks and that. They didn't bother me, because the stalkers are the reason why I have so many people in my chat at times. Without them, my channel wouldn't be anything, So not only is it because of the good people that come by, my regular viewers, my moderators, so on and so forth, but it's my stalkers as well who come by, and they're the ones that are actually helping my channel out, because they're giving me a watch time, they're giving me a view, and I don't give a shit if they give me a dislike with your 20 plus fucking accounts, you weirdo. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, with Reddit Online, and there is a lot to improve. And of course, I know one day this game will either be a massive W or it'll be a fucking fail. And as much as, private lobbies are boring, like the poker lobby method, because you only can have 7 people in there, it would be nice just to have private lobbies. Before you go into Reddit Online, you can go into a private lobby and, you have the ability to have 32 players or something like that, like a regular lobby, but you invite your friends. It would be just so nice to have your own lobby and just not worry about any of this shit that's going on, Yeah, exactly, Kamkat. 100% agree with you on that, because it's a bit like Formula 1, you know. I watch Formula 1 a lot, and you have that race start, but before you have that race start, you're saying to yourself, what's going to happen throughout that race? Is there going to be controversy? Is it going to be a clean race? Who is going to win? Is there going to be any accidents? Is there going to be like safety cars and stuff? Is it going to be a red flag? Is there going to be any like pit stop errors? There's just so many there's so much going through your mind about it. And of course, when that race happens, anything can happen. Just take a look at 2021. If people watched Formula 1 back then, look what happened to Lewis Hamilton. He got his 8th world championship stolen from him because of a stupid decision that shouldn't have been made. But yeah, I'm gonna, I never thought I would ever do this, but I'm gonna class Red Dead as like Formula 1. You start the game, and then you're just waiting for that moment to happen, for it to go into a different direction. So then people can talk about it for God knows how long, and then, they just move on and focus on, the good side of it and that. But I've said this to my community in that, like, if I stream Red Dead, anything happens, I'ma just say it how it is. I'm not gonna hold back, because I've literally done everything on my channel. I want to go over to Twitch. I want to experience something new. I want to have just a fresh start and build a community more or less from scratch. I know I've got this, the community I have on YouTube and that, and have people here with me. But when I go over onto Twitch, it feels like I'm just starting from fresh, and I can't wait to meet new people. I just cannot wait to meet new people and have you, ladies and gentlemen, meet these new people, get along with them, and have more people in this game with us. I love Comacat, Shannon, Night Rose, and anyone else that hangs with me, because you all are fun. You make this game enjoyable. You're amazing. You're an absolute bundle of laughs. You're a jokester, and without any of you, not just the people that I mentioned, but anyone in my chat, without any of you, none of this would be possible. I wouldn't be sat here on my bed to this day doing live streams for you all, whatever the hell game I choose to play. And yes, I come to you at times for feedback because I need your help. Without you, I wouldn't be able to do these streams. I ask you what game should I play, and you let me know, because it's what you want. It may not be what I want, but when I, give it to you, we all have a good time. Your energy is my energy, and it's more of like a back and forth situation. I give you energy to get through your day, but you give me energy to get me through my day, through my stream. And I just want you all just to be happy, a smile on your face, laughing, smiling, and I don't want that to stop. Just because I don't live stream for a few days, then I'm just trying to figure things out basically with what I want to do with my streams and that when I don't live stream for the past few days and that. And I do apologise for not being able to stream due to my wisdom tooth, but I'm better now, and I might feel a bit of pain here and there. It might change my mood a bit, but I hope you all understand. And from what I've seen, you all have understood 1000% with my wisdom tooth, and I appreciate you all, and you are the real ones. Thank you so much for supporting me non-stop through my good times, through my bad times, and through times like this where people have been fucking weirdos and stalking me non-stop on a game. They wake up and choose to do this stuff, it's creepy. But they are who they are, and they choose to do what they want to do. You know, they want to be a weirdo. They want to be a weirdo. But I hope that I do hope that you are going to support me on Twitch. And I know it seems harsh I'm saying this or whatever, I'm sorry if it does, but I just do hope that you do support me on Twitch. Because I need you, ladies and gentlemen. I need you to create an account. I'm sorry if you can't have the original name, but choose a name that seems recognizable. If you can't, let me know in the Twitch chat. It is so-and-so on YouTube. Because I would love to have you over on Twitch. Please put your hate aside about Twitch. I'll do the same thing. I'll put my hate aside about Twitch. The bad experiences that I've had, you know, to one side, and have a fresh start. Because Twitch ain't all that bad. I'm telling you that now. It ain't all that bad. Despite what happened in the past about it, put all that hate to one side. Please support me over on Twitch. Please come over. Please create an account. And for those who are a moderator on YouTube, you will of course be a moderator over on Twitch. And I don't want to make anyone a moderator who isn't a moderator on YouTube, because I don't want to feel like I'm just like giving you a moderator and then taking it away from you. I hate that. It sends a bad vibe in my stomach. But you will not regret it. You will not regret making an account and being there in the stream, saying hi and stuff like that, because I will be live streaming regularly on Twitch on the weekend. I feel like once my Q&A stream is ever and done with on Friday, after, you know, celebrating my 6 years of being on YouTube, I feel like, you know what, it's ever and done with. You know, I've celebrated my 6 years on YouTube, and I've done all I can with my YouTube channel. I've reached 1,000 subs. I've achieved my goal. Happy days. Yes, I will be continuing my live streaming situation, but I don't think it'll be like as regular as it has been previously. But I want to do long live streams, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't want to feel like I'm being stopped, and I don't want to feel like I'm losing good people just because I have to stop a live stream at 9 hours and then do another live stream, and then, you know, live stream for 3 to 4 hours and trying to get my viewers back. But with another live stream, I have to do the thumbnail again, I have to do the title, I have to do the description, I have to do the tags, I have to put the live stream into the playlist, and I have to put it in subscribers only mode. I need to share it, and I'm just like, what in the fuck, you know? But with Twitch, if a stream goes down, you've still got your viewers by your side. So once again, please, you know, check me out over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Aidan Ketch. It's the same as my YouTube channel name, but put together, AIDANKETCH. Aidan Ketch over on Twitch. Drop me a follow, and when I go live, I'll let you all know in the Discord server, or one of my moderators will let you know in my Discord server, because the only thing that has a bit of an issue for me on Twitch is when you like lose connection, or you go from the Twitch browser to like Discord or YouTube or whatever, your chat refreshes, like it clears everything, so you don't have like your messages in there or anything like that. It clears literally everything. I'll try and find a way to like have the messages show up still. I don't know if there is, but I'll just have one of my moderators send out my link at everyone. Aidan is live, and then drop my link, and people can, you know, come over. But if you're following me, then you'll get a notification nonetheless of when I go live. But I do want to live stream over there, and I just want to come away from YouTube. There's just too much drama on YouTube recently, and too many fucking weirdos. We all know who they are. You know, and it's sad that they wake up and they just be like, oh yeah, I want to do this. Like, fucking get a life, get a job. You know, make friends. Go out for a drink or two, or whatever the hell, you know? Stop waking up, stop having Red Dead on your mind, and stop IP grabbing, stop booting, stop doxing, stop harassing people, okay? It's illegal, and you think it's fun and games, but one day you are going to get caught, and you are going to pay the price for it. And trust me, you ain't gonna like jail, so stop your actions now, before it's too late. And stop going after my friends. Stop going after streamers in particular. Stop going after their community. You don't know them, they don't know you. They've done nothing wrong to you. It's a video game. Everybody talks shit on a video game. If you can't handle people talking shit to you on a video game, then it ain't for you. Gaming ain't for you. Go find another hobby. Because talking shit on a video game has been around for years, and it'll always be around. I talk shit to my friends all the time. Yes, sometimes it can get serious, but I don't mean anything by it. But it's all fun and games. You know, the shit that I say to my friends is all fun and games. If they find it offensive or anything like that, they let me know. And, you know, I sort my actions out, but it's just a bit of friendly banter. And if you can't deal with that, then, as I said, gaming ain't for you. Go find something else to do. But I do hope that you have enjoyed this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you have, then be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you got that bell icon ticked, and you know, turn on all notifications, all that good stuff, so you don't miss the live stream that I do. And if you want to be a part of the Discord server, link is in the description down below, with alongside my Twitter if you want to follow me on there. I might tweet out when I go live. I'm not too sure as of yet. But if you want to drop me on, you know, follow on Twitter, by all means feel free to do so. Also, if you are an upcoming streamer and you are wanting some emotes, sub badges, all that good stuff for your channel, whether it's, you know, a live stream over on YouTube or Twitch, wherever, Etsy is the best place to go to for your sub badges, for your emotes. And I'm sure there's places like Fiverr with 2 R's instead of 1. Fiverr is a great place to check out for those who like to get their own sub badges made, emotes, profile pictures, banners, whatever it may be. But I really like Etsy. It's a really good website. I got my panda emotes from there. I got my sub badges from there, which is the controller ones. And hopefully later down the line, I will get some of a channel membership going, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on Twitch. But I'm really happy to be live streaming for you all and to be building this awesome community that is called Chill Squad. And of course I changed the last part, Haven, because there was a Discord server that was actually called Chill Squad, and even though I was around longer than them, they had an issue with it. I'm just like, whatever, no arguments starting. I just changed it to Chill Squad Haven, and I like it. It's pretty cool, because it is a haven. It's a safe place for us all, and we all treat everyone fairly. If anyone steps out of line, you get told straight. Simple as that. And if you don't like my Discord server, then fair enough. Apologies for not, you know, making it a great place for you. You know, I am trying my best to grow my Discord server, make it a great place for each and every one of you. And if there's something you don't like, let me know, and I'll try and improve it. But please follow the rules. There is a lot of people that have been breaking them, and I know there's people out there that don't even fucking read the rules anyways, but for those who do read the rules, thank you so much. But for those who haven't, please read them, and just don't be, you know, breaking them or anything like that. But yeah, on Friday, before I head off to have some food, on Friday, once again, for the final time, I will be doing a Q&A live stream, and it will also be my 6th-year anniversary. Shut up, Maggie. It will be my 6th-year anniversary on YouTube. And yeah, if you've got any questions for me, feel free to ask them, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. But yeah, I hope you all have a great Wednesday, have a great 420. For those who blaze it and stuff like that, I know there's a few people that do. But yeah, have a great Wednesday, have a great rest of your week. I will see you all Friday for a Q&A stream. Please come by, please ask me questions, but don't be too personal, don't be too weird, stalkish, creepy, or anything like that. Apologies if I sound weird or anything like that, or different. It's because I've been using a different headset instead of my Astro. But if anybody is in the market for a new headset, Astro A10 is the headset to go to. You will not regret your purchase. It's an awesome headset. You will not regret your purchase. The link is in the chat right now. I'll be sure to put it in the description as well, for those who are in a market with a good headset. I'm going to be upgrading my about me, like my description or whatever on YouTube now and again, so I'll be sure to put like an Astro A10 or a message like the headset I use for streaming, and I'll drop the link, and then I'll drop the Twitch, whatever. But yeah, don't worry about these weirdos who are coming onto Red Dead to stalk you and stuff like that. Just block them, and make sure you're appearing offline. And if you don't want to appear offline, go into your settings on PlayStation and make sure your game is set to private, so that way these weirdos cannot join you, harass you, or anything like that. And if you are a streamer, make sure you start up your posse before you live stream. Get these people in to your posse and start up your live stream. And if you are going to switch, you know, posses and stuff like that, make sure you have somebody leave the lobby into a new one, and then of course when you disband yours to go into your friends, that friend can join the other guy that was in a separate lobby, and then he joins in. So that way, obviously, for anyone that is like in the live stream ready to jump in on you, they can't do that because you figured out a way to you know, to avoid all of that. And this is how they join you. They join you through the posse. I don't give a shit about showing it right now because I'm about to come off the game and get some food and stuff like that. But basically, what I've just said is, if you are in a posse, of course, you stand down, and then obviously you've got your playlist showing right here, and this is how people can join you. They just look at this person's name, for example, and they'd be like, oh, this person's appearing online, and joins them, and then goes to the Moonshine Shack in the bayou, and then they wait for me outside, and then as soon as I come out, without me knowing that they're in the lobby, they just, you know, be like, oh, yeah, we're gonna kill you, and stuff like that. But basically, if you are going to join in on someone else's posse, and you disband yours, this is how it'll look. Just join your friend's posse, for example. I don't know why it says Night Rose for Posse Cats, but that's basically Coma Cat. Coma Cat starts his posse up, gets me, Shannon, Night Rose in, and then another friend wants in, but goes to a different session. Then Shannon will end up, not Shannon, Coma Cat will end up going into that session with that person, getting them in the posse, and then doing their delivery. So therefore, the, you know, posse list does not show up or anything like that. Also, try to avoid showing your players list. How this can happen is if you start up your posse like so. I'm going to show this all on stream. I'm sure you all know, because you ain't dumb or anything like that. But as soon as you go and start up your posse, you go to invite posse, and then boom, you've got your whole player list showing right here. And you know, that's basically, oh shit, you know, I've just revealed my playlist. Even though when I go to click invite posse and then I, you know, press the next button to invite my friend, it still shows the nearby players. and therefore, you know, the weirdos can be like, pause, look through the names, online, join you, harass you, boot you offline, grab your IP, you know, all that weird shit. So make sure you start your posse up before you live stream, get your friends in, and have a jolly good time. And if you are going to, you know, drop your posse to join someone else, then just have that one person leave the lobby, and as soon as that posse leader gets all of you in, they join that one person that's in a new session, gets them in, and does their own thing. Make sure you don't show your players list, because that's how they get you. Don't show your posse list, because that's how they get you. Appear offline, and have your game, Red Dead Redemption 2, set to private, so it doesn't show up in your games list. And if any of these people do join in on you, then be sure to block them, because as soon as you block them, they cannot join in on you. And that's why they end up sending their little lapdogs to, you know, go after you instead, and then invite them that way. But just block them all. Make sure you got the people in the blacklist all blocked for your safety, so you don't have your shit leaked or anything like that. And be safe, because gaming is quite a scary situation at times. You know, you don't know who's out there ready to pounce and, you know, cause issues and stuff like that. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody watching, showing me love and support today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support that you've shown me whilst I've been going through my wisdom tooth pain, and showing me love and support my community posts. Keep an eye out in the future for any community posts. And one of my friends have joined the party, by the way. But hello, Joddy. I hope all is well, mate. Just bear with me, I'm ending my stream, so I'll talk to you in a minute. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for the love and support you've shown me. I know I say this a lot, and I'm probably, you know, having you be like, oh god, can you shut up already? But yeah, keep an eye out for the community posts that I do in the future, and be sure to leave a like on them, and feel free to leave a reply as well. And I will see you all on Friday for a Q&A stream. If you can't think of any questions as of right now, don't worry, you have time. But yeah, as I said, don't make it too personal, weird, creepy, sexual, or anything like that. Be polite, and I hope you all have a great Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Keep your chin up, keep smiling, happy gaming, stay safe out there when you are gaming, when you're streaming or whatever. And yeah, keep your chin up, keep smiling. Don't let the hate put you down. Fuck the haters. And remember, take care of yourself, family, loved ones, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all Friday. Peace out, and hashtag stay safe for one. It was nice chatting with you as well, Shannon, and everybody else in the chat. Also, on the weekend, I will be live streaming on Twitch. If you want to follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Aidan Ketch. Till then, I'll see you all Friday. Bye for now.